Hello, Frog. How's life going, bro?
Thank you, Jolly Answer Bricks, for sending 1x hard.
app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
I find it crazy that there's more than 20 people watching. It's only 2. Oh. 20 people is pretty low, to be honest. It just kind of runs for the course.
Gigulin Vile said, wow, I like drawing.
Yeah, drawing's pretty cool.
Stream Elements said, Stream Elements bot running robot emoji. Learn how to customize the bot here. Bright Roclo said, good afternoon.
Bright Roclo says, good afternoon, everyone.
Hello, Brian. What's going on?
Cam 2024 said, happy Halloween.
You're extremely late on that one.
Zelimax asks, what program do you use? Cam 2024 said, oop, I mean Christmas.
That's right.
Luna the creative creator said, please make a perspective tut.
We're doing warm-ups for right now, then we'll do that later.
Cam 2024 said, what pen are you using? Fire emoji.
It comes with a tablet. I don't even know what's called.
Cam 2024 said, what tablet is that? Sorry for too many questions. Zelimax said, you draw
Guys,
bad, bro.
look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. It's like no one's looking at the screen. I put that there for a reason.
Cam 2024 said, you draw good.
It's like everyone's ignoring the thing that's right over the head. It's right there. Like, look at the screen.
Fun Play with
funny.
Aubrey said hand pink waving face, purple white eyes face, fuchsia poop shaped trophy, yellow smiling hand, orange covering eyes face, fuchsia flower shape hands, yellow heart, red dudes person, turquoise crowd surf. Cam 2024 said sorry face with tears of joy emoji.
It's like everyone just,
Luna, the
they
creative
looking at it, but they're
creator,
not
said
looking at
volcano,
it.
green lava, orange volcano, green lava, orange.
I realized this was like a constant problem when people kept on asking me this question, so I was like, you know, instead of always answer this, it's right on the screen.
Rat 9876 said hi.
Hello. Hello.
Ryu the samurai said honestly that makes sense.
Okay. Because I know everyone wants to know, so I just put it there so you can see it. I'm like, everyone's looking at the screen. I'm like, no one's reading the thing right over the head of the strip character.
Cam 2024 said yeah, we don't really look at the screen, only the drawings, T-Rex emoji, banana emoji.
No. It's no. You can't. No. You can't pull that card. It's not like I'm zoomed in. No, you can't pull that. That's bullshit. That says a lot about Westerners than you think. No, you can't pull that. It's like you cannot miss it. It's more focused on this than this, honestly. You can't pull that.
24 said yes, I can flush face
No, you
emoji.
can't. No, you can't. Only a Westerner will say some shit like that and think that was smart to say. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy.
2024 said where is it? I can't see it.
Yeah, I bet you can't. I bet you can't. Just say you fucked up, bro. Like, that's how hard it is for them to say, okay, I fucked up. I was not paying attention. The cope is hard. Okay, let me put this away. Now, based on what I'm seeing here, if I have to guess where the horizon line is, I believe the horizon line will be about here. Or at least, it will be at least here. Because box-wise, yeah, she'll be, the horizon line will be, I'll just put the horizon line.
Cam 2024 said what's a horizon line?
The horizon line is basically our eye level. I will say the horizon line is just over our head. Just about here. It doesn't really matter where, I just know where it's over our head in general. Right there. So I'm gonna move this out of the way. Because there's a tilt. So let's go for the next one, for the next horizon line. Okay, so let me find something. Okay.
Cam 2024 said what's an eye level?
Pretty much the horizon line is where you're standing.
Bright Close says horizon line is the eye level, right?
Yep. It is where you are currently standing. Okay, so as I'm making this, we're looking at it from a bottom top perspective as I'm constructing this. Hold on, trying to get this right.
The Neanderthal Pan says, hey, teach.
Hey, what's up, Panda? What's going on, bro? How's it goes, my dude?
Bright Close says panda hi panda.
Okay, panda. kind of wonky. Don't worry, I can fix it. Just trying to get the...
Peony Andalapan says at Brightriclose, hey, how's it going?
Okay, like that. And the arm is about here. Okay. And the arm is about, the hand's about here. Other hand is about here. Okay. I know it looks kind of wonky. I'm gonna fix it. I will fix this. And then I'm gonna copy. Okay. And I'm going to turn it down a little bit and fix it so it doesn't look too crazy. Okay, so first thing I'm going to like that, and then the press is going to... If you want me to draw something, that's going to cost you. That's not free. You have to commission me for that. I don't do free requests. Sorry. Okay, now the arm is about... Count. TikTok. Nope, you have to be a member. You have to be a paying member to get that. Hello, Lucas, what's going on? Oh wait, there's a gap here. I'm just doing this stupidly. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, so right here with the negative space, and then we curve it like this, and it kind of just. Why are you asking for that? Fuck. That's so weird. I'm talking about Lucas.
Bright Row Close asks Horizon Line is the eye level right? As asks, do you have TikTok? Cam 2024
Yes, I do have TikTok. That's
said,
the
but
only
I'm
other-
sitting, I'm not standing.
I do
As
have
said, I
TikTok.
just sub. Panda said, hey teach.
No, not sub.
Mike Healer said, Hater said, Dibu
You
just
have to be a
yeah.
member.
Bright Row
Difference.
Close said, Panda, hi Panda. As asks how to it read out loud. Panda said, Bright Row Close, hey how's it going? Cam 2024 said, what's with the voices? Cam 2024 said, I'm confused. As asks, Real Manbo OBS said, draw to baby. As said, draw Sunday from HSR. As said, As said, never mind. Autumn draws stuff asks how much? Real Manbo OBS said no. To baby.
It's in the
As
link in the
asked
bio.
TikTok. Autumn draws stuff asks how much money? Lucas
Link in
Vincent
bio.
said, Cab, you banned me, I want to see what happened. As asks, what about song suggestions? Lucas
You
Vincent
have to
said,
be a
"Hi."
member.
Lucas Vincent said, can you ban please? As said, why don't it not read chat aloud? As asks? As asks.
Yes, I
As
do use
asks, why don't
references.
you use references?
I am. The main focus is not trying to get this right. The main focus is just seeing where the horizon line is. That's part of the study.
As asks, what art program?
Okay. It's right up there.
As asks topic, fake video games. Ryuga Samurai asks, you serious?
Yeah, see, there's something wrong. There is something really wrong. There's something really wrong. I don't know what it is. You see it, Bri? Something's really wrong. Because even if they're doing it on purpose, that says a lot about them, than you think.
Ryuga Samurai said, Clip Studio Paint. As said, sorry.
Sitting there for more than 10 minutes and looking at the screen and didn't bother to read the stuff that's at the top. It's like, that says a lot right there. Okay, so given that in this particular placement, it looks like, if I had to guess where the horizon line is, can anyone tell me where the horizon line is? Can anyone guess where the horizon line? It doesn't have to be accurate the way I'm drawing this, but if you had an idea where the horizon line would be, or at least placed at, where would it be?
Frog Aviation said everyone read the top of the screen, all of the information is there. As said, I thought they were commission prices, frown.
Are you serious? You're sitting there for 10 minutes and you think they're commission prices. You think those are prices. Either that people either can't read anymore or they're just
As
that
said,
blind.
Yes.
Something is seriously wrong with young people. Something is wrong with young people. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. They are default by defiant. That's what it is. I don't even think it's an intelligence thing. I don't think it's an intelligence thing. I think what it is. I don't think it's an intelligence thing. I think it's just the fact that they like to just be defiant for the sake of being defiant. Whether it benefits them or not, it's just a fake. It's just for the. Just for
also a bit of ADHD.
You can't blame it on that. You can't even blame it on that. Don't do this. You can't do this. You can't blame it on that. You were sitting there for that long? No. I don't bullshit. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. I don't care. Bullshit. See, that's too much of that shit being used as an excuse to get away with shit. No, you can't. No. You just slightly look up.
Andy's World fan said hello.
Like, slightly look up. Just slightly look. You're not even tilting your head. You're just tilting your eyeballs. No. And this is like more here than this. No. And you sit in for 10 minutes. No. Bullshit.
I said I'm not looking. Ryu the Samurai said hi, Dandy.
Bullshit. I call bullshit on that highly. I'm not even gonna play that game with anyone.
Jolly Oncha Brick says tilting the eyeballs.
Dandy's World fan said Antways.
Shit, that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, so where would the horizon line be located in this particular pose? This looks a little flat. I need to curve this up. Actually, everything's kind of like leaning down.
Jolly Oncher Brick says at the bottom.
Brick said at the bottom.
Okay, Ari says at the bottom. Anyone else want to answer this question? Where the horizon line will be located? At the bottom, the top, the middle?
Jolly Oncher Brick says I think thinking face emoji.
Is everyone scared to answer this?
Val said hello, bro.
Like, there's no, like, even if you're wrong, it doesn't make you less than, like, smart or anything.
Ryu the Samurai said on the thighs, I guessing.
Okay. So, what we need to do, or the issue is that, the line would be, this fucking song, I can't. The line or the song itself, the line itself would be located somewhere at, I would say more to the bottom here, bottom of the legs. I'll just show you the reference rope. Well, I don't know if I should because that might cause trouble, but it's not like it's a bad pose. It's just like it's not a bad pose. It's just. I don't think it's a good idea. But well, it would have worked on YouTube. I can pretty much show it on YouTube, but I can't show it on TikTok, so I can't. Because TikTok's too damn sensitive with virtually everything. So the placement would be pretty much at the bottom because we see the top of the shoes.
Jolly Oncher Brick says it's just a daring pose.
So that's the thing. So the horizon line will be about here, or at least here, somewhere in this particular area. It won't be any more high than the kneecaps, but I know the way I constructed it looks kind of weird compared to this one. But it would be located down here.
Said hello, I am a veteran of World War I and World War II. I'm 100. I am from Italy. Flag emoji of the 1940s.
Okay, anyway, so that's where our drawing will be, 9 times out of 10. So,
asks, are you a teacher?
yep.
Ryu the Samurai said yes, he's a teacher.
I am a teacher.
Jolly Hunter Brick says it's pretty easy since you're basically looking up at her.
Yep. That's where our horizon line will be located. So I would put it over here. We already know where that is. Now we're going to do the second. I'm going to clean it up a little bit. It just looks like a bunch of mess. Okay. And now we're going to do one more. Okay, let me do something a little bit more. Okay, I guess this can work. Let's see. This one's pretty simple. Actually, no, we'll do this one. So I'll move these out of the way. Oop. Move this.
As asks, how do I draw bodies? Dandy's World fan said you got a mod type.
You have to be a student to get that question
Dandy's World
answered.
fan said right.
Okay, so like
So
that.
Borntra said well, pretty good. As said, on your method of drawing bodies.
Oh, you gotta be a student to get that question
As said,
answered. Okay, let me see. What about here?
As said, never mind.
Yeah. Okay. And now we'll put the leg down here.
As asks, how do I become a student?
You become a YouTube member.
Dandy's World fan said
$50
Jolly
a
Hunter
month.
Brick says, where would a horizon
Jolly
be if the head is like at your eye level? Just curious.
Like at your eye level. Just curious.
The head at the eye level is the horizon line. So wherever the eye level is of your eyes, that's the literal. It depends on the pose. Saying that is, it really depends on the pose. The horizon line is only dictated based on the pose that we're
Jolly
using.
Hunter Brick says like it's looking
Jolly
directly at you.
35 bricks said like it's looking directly at you.
Are they standing, looking directly at you? From a distance, is that what you're saying?
As said, sorry. Dandy's World fan said, as I can teach ya. Jolly Incher
Brick
35
said like
bricks
they're leaning
said
down,
like
looking
if they're
directly at
leaning
you.
down and looking directly at you is what
Like
I
if
mean.
they're leaning down and looking directly at you.
Dandy's
I'm
World
guessing
fan
you're
said
talking
no.
about. I think you're talking about. Let me see. Do I still have it? Do I still have it? I must have moved it.
Dandy's World fan said, so I can teach you or draw it on.
Let's see here. Like that.
Busy said, drawing
Hey, yeah,
time.
it says drawing time.
So like that. Let me first thing before I even answer that question. All right, hold on.
As said, I'm currently working on an artwork to post, but I think the poses is wrong.
Okay, then we have that like that. Okay, the neck is like that. Alright, so if
ZTRT 1345 just followed. Dandy's World fan said I can help you.
so like for instance here, if we have to check where the horizon line is placed on this character,
Bourne said, well, pretty good job for me.
where will the horizon line be based on this dummy? Will it be at the top? Will it be at the bottom? Or will it be at the middle?
AI says mid.
Okay. Lizzie asks, is it mid? Is that your final answer, Liz?
Lizzie said, yeah.
Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else want to answer this question? Where would the horizon line be?
As said Dan, I appreciate you trying to help me. Dandy's World fan said mid.
Okay, is that mid? Now,
As said
I want to ask a question.
Dandy's World fan said just kidding.
So anyone else? I need one more person.
Dandy's World fan said as
Jolly
I
Archer Brick says, I said
Jolly
you what
Incher
I'm talking
35
about
Brick
on
said I
Insta to
sent
show
you
which
what I'm
pose I
talking
meant.
about on Insta to show which pose I meant.
One second. Anyone? Is Liz the only one who's gonna answer this question? You guys were so enthusiastic yesterday to answer questions. Now some people are quiet.
Dandy's World fan said I can.
So where is the horizon line? Is it at the middle, top,
Dandy's World
and...
fan said help you. Rihanna Hull said mid.
Okay, Rihanna says mid. So before I give you the answer, why did you guys pick mid?
Jolly Incher Brick says middle.
Why did you guys pick mid? I just want to see if you guys understand. So you tell me, why did you pick mid? Why do you think mid is the right answer? See if any of you was paying attention yesterday.
Jolly Incher 35 Brick
Jolly
said because it's
Archer
not showing
Brick
the top or
says
bottom of her.
because it's not showing the
Rihanna Hull
top
said
or
bottom,
bottom
jello, and
of her.
top high person shrugging emoji.
Bottom too low
Rihanna Hull
and
said
top
too.
high. Okay, because it's not showing the top of her bottom or of her bottom of her what?
Dandy's World fan said I can help you as.
I want to let Ari finish that sentence. She kind of messed up on the sentence, I think. I think she overshot that sentence.
As said, I'm going to read something. See you next stream. Have a good day.
Alright, laters. Taking too long. Alright, so the point of why everyone picked this is because Brianna said that the bottom too low and top high. Not really sure what that technically means, but I'm pretty sure they're talking about the body parts, I'm pretty sure. But the reason why the answer to the question is that the horizon line is in the middle. The reason why it's in the middle is because, yes, we can see the top of the leg, and we can see the top of the hips, but we're gonna have a harder time seeing the top of the breast.
Dandy's World fan said the head is too small and the feet are too short.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's just that because we can see under the chin, but we can't see the top of the head, and we're not seeing from the bottom of the butt or the crotch or the kneecaps. So we're directly looking at the character. So because of that, the midline comes in.
Dandy's World fan said
Now, if we were looking down on the character or up at the character from a exaggerated tilt one way or another, then the horizon line would have shifted. To prove this, I'm going to try to draw a box around the character as best as I can. Like that. And then if I were to say, like so, because it surpasses the horizon line, but not all the way. It passes just enough as you can see. There we go. So, that's why. There you go. As for this one too, I'll do the same one. So let me get her here, here, right, and then go straight down, and as you can see, there you go. Same thing with the other one. Oh, not this one, that one. Because we can see the top of her shoulder, the top of her breast, her legs, her hands, arms, the top of her head, the feet, everything. We can see it on top of the whole character. If I were to put this in a box, and went back to the horizon line, as you can see, we can see the top of the box. This part here, I'm sorry. So there you go. Alright, I'm gonna do some quick warm-ups, because I know it's kind of dead. So I'm gonna do some quick warm-ups real quick. I'll move these out of the way.
Ashia_star said nice.
So that's, gotta practice that a lot.
Ashia_star said your skits were cute.
And it was too wonky looking, to be honest, because I wasn't putting too much effort to make it perfect. I was just trying to get the pose, or at least get the overall idea out first.
Luigi_star
Yes, I agree.
just followed.
Hopefully, like that.
COOLL Gam 3R said love the art.
Thank you.
Ashia_star asks, I understand. 3, how long you been doing art for?
I didn't take it professional until I was 23, 24. I'm 29, and I was drawing since I was 6. But I didn't take it seriously till I was 23, 24.
Ashia_star said wow, 0. Ashia_star said I started taking art seriously a year or two ago lol. Bryson said, heart, face without mouth emoji, smiling face with heart eyes emoji.
Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool.
Bryson said he's so good at drawing, check mark button emoji, okay hand emoji. Ashia_star asks, is your art style like anime?
The medium I'm trying to do, yes, but I don't have an art style yet. Oops.
Spinner's Daydream says hey.
Hello.
777 Fred Beats said hey. Bryson asks that's what his looks like. Kiyoshi Sato said oh hello.
Hello, hello, hello. How goes it?
Ashia_star said everyone has an art style, you just don't know it yet.
Yes, everyone does have a art style, but when you don't master the fundamentals, then you don't really have much of one. You have a wonky one that's not refined. It's a handwriting, pretty much. That's what a art style technically is, to just make it as simple terms. So I do not have one yet because I have not refined myself enough to X, Y, and Z. But people focus on that way too much. Too many beginners worry about art style too much because they want to feel special. If anything, it's the most gaslighting thing that most beginners tend to focus on way too much. They need to focus on improving.
Ashia_star said I don't really know my fundamentals BC, they are boring, but I try to do research sometimes.
You just need to know the 8 fundamentals. There's only 8 of them. If you apply those 8 fundamentals, you'll not only that you'll understand like constructing.
Sparkles emoji, hibiscus emoji, sparkles emoji.
You not only that you're gonna understand constructing objects and drawing things or anatomy overall, but you also have an art style at the same exact time if you put the effort into it. Okay, now let's fix this. This is a little. Now, first thing, there's a big mistake here. One, we need to fix, it's too stiff. So first thing we're going to do is fix the box first.
Ashia_star asks I watch Draw Like a, so you know him?
I watch Draw Like a Sir. Do you know? No, I don't know who that is. I don't think so.
Kiyoshi Sato said oh, I know him, I really love him.
Hey Sato, what's going on, bro?
Kiyoshi Sato said it's going bad. I got sick, but hey.
You got
in
sick?
a live face with tears of joy emoji.
Oh shit, okay.
Ashia_star said I watch his videos to help with anatomy and stuff. 1 year ago I started drawing people. I still struggle with the hands, toe and make my legs sometimes too long.
That's not good, he got sick. Okay. Probably told me that in the thing, so I'll look at that message later then. We get the overall idea out first, and then make the chin a little more like that, and then what we need to do is here. This arm here, dictate, because it's overlapping the stomach. And then the other hand.
Ashia_star asks, how much do you study a week and how much would you recommend studying the fundamentals?
That depends on you.
Yoshisato asks, so what happened to Asha?
That actually depends on the individual, because me saying study, I have the luxury to study every day, but not everyone has that luxury. So if I were to say, I think an hour a day, at least 1 hour a day, and not randomly drawing, because a lot of you take the idea of the word practice as in just keep drawing.
Everyone.
A lot of you get this term wrong when they say just practice. When I say go practice, when I say practice, I'm not saying just draw anything and everything. That's the most dumbest thing and waste of time you would do. A lot of people do this and can't read between the lines of this. Whenever an artist says, I practice, and that's how I got better, what they're saying is, I practice and focus on and honed on to one particular subject for a good while, to the point that I understand it backwards and frontwards and backwards.
Good, I have much free. I draw about 1 to 5 hours a day. Smile.
Good, so that's good enough.
Yoshisato said, Ashia, if you want to learn hands, just draw hands a lot. Of course, use reference and the most hard hands. Ryu the Samurai said, hi, Mono. Mono said, hi, Bri. Yoshisato said, how is Mono? Who is Bri?
Bri's my mod. He's a samurai.
Ryuga Samurai said me.
That's him.
Mono said Ryuga. Ryuga Samurai said I'm Bri. Ashia_star asks, what was the hardest part of the body for you to draw?
I think it was just hands at the time. But since I can draw hands now, it's not a big deal anymore. Or at least I know how to construct them a lot more better than I used to. I used to avoid them as much as I could, but...
Ashia_star said it's always hands at first, XD.
So... Because hands are a very intricate thing to deal with. It's pretty delicate and very precise and also complex at the same time, depending on what you're trying to do. It can get kind of crazy.
Yoshisato said, yeah, I figured out. Sorry, I was temporarily blinded, face with tears of joy emoji.
Let me fix this part.
Ryu the Samurai said, honestly, it's the fingers themselves.
It usually is the fingers. Constructing the palm itself is the most easiest thing.
Mono said, and Mono is me, as you can see in my name. Ashia_star said, I used to make big sleeves and avoid hands a lot when I was like 10, loudly crying face emoji. Ashia_star said, my fingers look like hot dogs when I draw them, loudly crying face emoji. Yoshisato said, hands are actually pretty easy to draw, it's just that you gotta feed your brain with every corner and you have to learn like a million finger gesture and stuff.
You can do the 100 hand challenge, you can do that.
Ashia_star said I want an anime art style kinda like My Hero Academia or The Rising of Shield Hero.
I practice.
Kiyoshi Sato said also hands are a big prize if you learn them. They are always very impressive. Mono said I saw the hair tutorial you made teach, just when I needed it.
Yep, I told you I'm making them. It just takes me some time to post them because I have to make sure they're correct. I'm not saying too crazy stuff. There's always those naysayers saying, you didn't explain
Ryu the
it.
Samurai asks for Shield Hero the anime or the manga? Ashia_star said it's both. I think it's the anime on Netflix too. Kiyoshi Sato said speaking of anime style, look back movie bro is Chef Kiss. Mono asks about manga. Have anyone seen Akashic Records anime or manga?
I don't think I have, to be honest. If I have, I probably did. I'm just not thinking. I'm just trying to get this correct.
Kiyoshi Sato said I recommend y'all to watch it. Every artist should.
What is it called?
Ashia_star said IGTG I will sub so I can find your channel again. So nice talking to y'all.
Yeah,
Mono
later.
said what is called what? Are you asking me or someone else?
No, yeah, you're saying something about
Sato
some
said
movie?
look back, written by Totsuki Fujimoto, the author of Chainsaw Man. Kiyoshi Sato said see ya
Look back,
Asia.
written by. Oh, it's called Look Back, okay. It's called Look Back, that's what it's called?
Ashia_star said see ya. Mono said by Asia.
Laters.
Ryu the Samurai said later. Ashley, thanks for stopping by. Mono said I get my nibs next week finally.
I bet you if I start drawing some spicy stuff right now, we'll get 1,010 people up in this bitch. I bet you. I bet you. If I started just drawing some anime girls like
Mono
regularly.
said I was thinking about buying paper like screen protector, AMD buying metal tips so they don't worn out. Ryu the Samurai said definitely.
Might do that. I might do that right after this, and then we can get. Once we bring up enough people, we'll go back to the lesson.
Prototypo 1 said horny cells. Kiyoshi Sato said who's asking who? I'm confused a little bit. Anyways, the movie name is Look Back. Short movie. I don't know if that was your question.
Yeah, that was the question. That's called Look Back. Gotcha. I will check it up later.
Mono said, I really don't understand those people. They come in and stay for a long time to call you a weirdo for drawing this.
No, they're projecting. That's usually what happens. Because when I'm not drawing it, they come. They when I'm not drawing, they don't come.
Japan.
So they just end up projecting. Because if they didn't like what they was looking at, they would not bother. Because they don't like looking at this. Like if I'm drawing just a normal pose, like a very, very normal safe pose, they don't like seeing that. Because if they liked it, they would have stayed and
Prototypo 1 said musical note emoji, musical notes emoji.
they would be in here.
Yoshi Sato said, I agree. Few people just brain just by saying that you're gonna draw spicy stuff. Imagine what would happen when you actually do.
Yeah.
Spinners, David says, what do you feel working if I may ask?
Speedy, Falling Leaf,
What do you feel
777.
working
Prayer
if-
Beats said, what do you feel working if I may ask?
What? Rewrite that again. I don't think that was the right sentence. I don't think that was the correct way of saying that. I feel that was like a typo. I'll give you a chance to rephrase that. So I don't really know what you're trying to say.
Mono said they flood the viewer count but they stay quiet.
Yeah,
Ryuga Samurai said, wouldn't they just leave if they didn't like those kinds of drawings?
exactly.
No.
Exactly. If you don't like, because like, listen, for instance, I don't like watching gardening, right? Why the fuck would I go into a stream when someone's gardening to saying it sucks, or I don't like that you're doing gardening, or some type of disparaging thing? If you don't like it, you just literally skip over it. It's not like you're forced to stay in here. It's like, yeah, you probably get it at random on your For You page, but you can literally scroll up. It only takes half a second, but it takes almost like few seconds to write a sentence. So you put more time trying to tell me something than just leaving.
People project their horny on all kinds of drawings that aren't SFW, just a little attractive pose and looks.
Yep. And then they'll come to me and say it doesn't look realistic or it's not realistic drawing. It's funny because when I'm drawing an anime girl and I'm just drawing their head, their face alone and only their face, they don't complain because it's not what they're focusing on. Because if they were so focused on realism, they would tell me that, you know, when I'm drawing headshots alone, that's not realistic. They never come up to me when I'm drawing headshots, but when I'm doing a full body drawing, that's when the problem comes in. It's a bunch of simps and feminists that runs in here, or usually just simps half the time, trying to cope, trying to look like they're virtuous when it's really not.
Mono said, to be fair, I started drawing for those reasons, but when I saw how hard it is to draw decent, I started learning, and now I don't even think about drawing anything dirty.
And that's the ironic part about drawing spicy content, is that you have to at least know anatomy to make it look convincing enough. that's the ironic part about the very thing. And then what's funny is that they'll say I'm a goon for drawing this, right? But what's funny is if you went to art school, you will actually have to watch a actual naked person in front of you and use them as a reference.
One asks, wait, I was confused by the hip part. Is that a girl in a sundress? A ukulele?
Yes. That's the ironic part about all this. It's just like, if they went to art school, or anyone has been to art school, you know what I'm talking about. They'll put a actor, or I guess hired help, or I don't know what they call it, but like a person as reference who is fully in the nude to stand in front of you for minutes to hours. So I don't know what they're talking about when you're saying goon. Especially when the drawing's not even sus. It's literally just half the time just drawing it. And half the time it's not like they have to even be clothes. They're just dummies half the time. They're just mannequins.
Said, I understand, a model called a model.
Cause there you go, model. I don't know why that skipped my mind. But like, that's the ironic thing about it all. But people who are true artists know what I'm doing, or at least can see between the lines at that point. And also those who are smart enough knowing that if you draw anime girls 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get a bigger audience if you was drawing men. And you get more customers that way, it just is what it is. Or if you're doing furry art, one of the two. But then again, I don't do furry art, so like that. I'm not against drawing furry art, but then again, it's not my thing, so if someone were to pay me to draw furry art, then fine. It's not like I've done it before, but like, it's not my thing.
Prototypo 1 said drawing men is pretty difficult as a switch.
Now, I find men extremely easy to draw because they're more squarish. Women are more difficult because they're more, for me, because like, they're more curvy and there's a lot more going on with the hips, the waist, and all that stuff. Because women can contort a lot more than men. They're a lot more flexible than men. 9 times out of 10. So you have to like, you know.
Sato said for me drawing women are pretty hard.
I think they're pretty hard. That's why I draw them all the time. So when someone says draw a man, I can just draw him easily because I compare the two half the time. So I find men really, because men are so box-like, it's not even that funny. It's like, it's really easy to draw men half the time. If you look at it like a box, then it won't be that hard
Mono
to
said, I'm
draw.
surprised that furry artists and attractive male artists still don't get a lot of attention in times like this where pride stuff are huge.
No, see, that's the thing. If you're drawing, it might, if you see, that's the thing. If you're drawing like pride stuff, then you might get an audience because a bunch of, it's not even, I don't even think it's even just LGBT individuals. It's usually like, it's usually very insane white women who are into that shit.
They have a lot of different shapes.
Who is into that shit more than probably even the people who are actually LGBT. And that's why you see a lot of women into like My Hero Academia trying to ship young boys with each other on a constant. And I don't know what's the big, you know, draw into that. It's very strange, and most of them will be past their 30s. It's not like young girls, it's like grown women. It's the weirdest fucking thing ever. Like, I don't know what's the obsession. So, it's pretty creepy if you ask me. I see more female or at least older women into that.
Where 30 years girls are like that.
Yeah, they're like more into that, like boys love stuff, than they're into like...
Kiyoshi Sato said, yeah, sadly, I rarely draw women and I don't get that support, despite being creative. Prototypo 1 said women are nice shape. Favorite after shoot puffs and curry.
Cause like half the time when I'm asked to draw a dude, it's always some type of Gojo person. It's always Gojo. If it's not Gojo, it's Goku. It's not Goku, Gojo. It's not even like a one-off person. It's like a typical like draw this character doing some insane thing, or like draw them pregnant or some stupid shit. I don't know what's the... I honestly believe that most kids are too sexually charged in this time, and I blame like their parents and social media for pushing that shit on them. Because they say insane shit and don't think that shit don't sound weird at all.
Idol type of man.
Like, I know majority of the time are probably just memeing, I get it. But then again, there's just a certain line that just... It's very weird. Like, even for the memes, I get it. But, like, I get it, but it's just some things you just don't really, like,
Red said WSGGG. Kiyoshi Sato said, I blame myself for knowing internet.
I just blame the parents. It's mostly the tablet, iPad kids.
Right now, if you search anything on TikTok, you get prong.
Yeah. And what's funny is like...
Prototypo 1 said, aim in a million times loses its soul.
Like, what's really ironic about things like TikTok and Instagram is that when mainly Instagram, it's not really TikTok, if ever rarely. It's a very rare case when I get any issues with posting when it has to do with females.
Red
but
said FRR Mono, that update was wild.
But when it comes to Instagram, like, every time I post a video and it has to do with a female, and it's not even like it's not like something bad. Like whenever I'm drawing a girl and they're doing like the speed art, it detects the body itself. It's not like there's anything sus. Like it detects the body itself and flag it as a problem, and then I always have to.
To a full-on view where a girl is getting it.
I always have to like.
Sato said Instagram is all horny she.
Yeah,
Like,
I have
really
to like
hate it.
appeal
Red
every
said
time, and when someone looks at it, they're like, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with it." I always have to have some stupid human person have to look at it because the bot can't tell the difference between something that is actually sus
Death song said hello, it's me
or
again.
something
What's
like
the
that.
hardest thing you've ever had to draw?
And the funniest thing about that is that I'll be on Instagram
Red
and
said
there's
my
such
pick is literally
thirst
just
traps
soft
everywhere
chicks,
on
but I
that
don't mind
fucking
TBF.
app. Like it's just constant women, it's not the women's fault. I'm not blaming the women actually here. I'm actually blaming the companies because it's weird that it gets mad at me for drawing anime girls, but they promote these women with these OnlyFans and everything, and it's like, what's the difference?
Reptile said it's a shame that the post-Disney Renaissance art styles by Glenn Keane and Dave Alvarez was once a staple style of America, now
Like-
in the hands of Southern Europe.
Then
Red said it's pretty rare that I get really weird stuff.
then it will be like
Red said FR prototype.
these weird trends and metas with women doing this thing where they'll stand in front of the camera and for like half a frame they'll be like in a bikini and then it goes right back to clothing. And I'm like, dude, that's okay. That's perfectly fine, but God forbid I draw a line a little too spicy. And I'm not even drawing spicy content. I don't draw spicy content. I'm doing like anatomy work. It's ever rarely I'm drawing anything close to that. But the problem is these kids are
Said that's why I don't believe in double standards.
like, and these kids they'll sit here and say, "Oh, I'm a goon for drawing a presenting female." I'm like, bro,
Said, no,
what's
I saw where they cut in their parts for
which
half
is
a second.
weird. It's really weird. I don't get it because like if I draw a female or a female presenting character, they have a problem with it, and they call it prawn, and I'm like, how? Like because you see the female character or the body in general, it's prawn all of a sudden. Like how does that make sense? It just doesn't make any sense. I'm like thinking, oh, they're just brainwashed to believe everything female focused or a man drawing a female is just so out of touch. It's like it's something more to. Oh, okay. I think this is more better. I think this is a little bit more. I put it like that. I don't know if that.
Kiyoshi Sato said, yeah, business suites are terrible. I think you would like to watch Perfect Blue. It describes it to the best.
Oh, I seen that movie.
Mono said, like, do you go out in public and every time you see a woman you start yelling at them?
Yeah. Like what the fuck?
Prototypo 1 asks, honestly, I'm impressed by how you kinda smoothed and shade with these lines. Makes dress look great.
Yeah,
What's this technique?
I should. I'm just using a technique where when I'm doing the lines, I keep gaps open. I don't try to close the gaps. It gives it more of a nicer feel when I leave the gaps open. Because your brain will.
Mono
It's
said,
like.
"Well, great
It's
talk
like.
today, but I have to go, so goodbye everyone. Have a great day."
Alright, Mono. It's like if I leave these gaps with a line, I don't need to technically connect them for you to know this is a curve of a line. But when there's too many gaps,
Kiyoshi
your
Sato
brain
said,
is going to be like,
"Bye-bye."
it doesn't
Say.
feel right. So that's how that works. Your brain's going to be like, it doesn't feel like a line anymore. It's a simple trick that makes the brain like kind of fill in the gaps. So. Get this hand.
Prototypo 1 asks, like illuminated side, where no black line is needed. Like highlight?
Like an illuminated side where there's no black line. No, not technically. I think I know what you're saying. I think I get what you're saying. Like if there was light coming this way, it'll be the lines will be a lot less thinner. and one side will be thicker. No, not like that, but I get what you're saying. I know that technique, if I know what you're referring to. So like I'm guessing based on what you're asking is if the light was coming this way, will it be less light like here, here, and here? Like it's gonna be really thin or so, and then this other half will be really thick. That is a thing, but no, we're not doing that today. I call this the keychain method. 9 times out of 10.
Yoshisato said, yeah, filing the gaps is a way more proper way of drawing unless it's ultra stylistic style.
Yeah, what I'm doing is more of the...
do the outline, and it's always kind of realistic.
Yeah, I'm doing something called the keychain method where it's bold around the whole character, so the character is like a container, and then everything inside will be thinner depending on hierarchy. So like for instance, if there's a crossroads of hands or overlapping, that's where I will thicken a little, but not as much. So like the outside will be really thick. Like it'll be, say like a 17, like a size 17. I'll use an example. So like this is really thickened. Like it's gonna be thickened outside here, where it's like a container at one point. It doesn't matter like this.
Kiyoshi Sato said, I've been learning shading for 9 months now.
Nice.
Flynn Vassens asks the Cortic. Prototypo 1 said a keychain hanger with an acrylic character for contrastful lines.
Let's see like this and work at it thicken. Okay, like that. So the outside. Oh, I'm gonna fix this. So it's thickened outside. Now the lines within the lines now that seemed thick before seems even more thinner now by default. Now it is my job now to make sure that these thickened lines stay as a dominant hierarchy amongst all of them now. So let's just say there's a crossroads of like the breast here and because the breast is overlapping the hand. So what I will do, instead of making a 17, I'll make it into like a size, say 8. And just thicken some areas, but not the whole thing. Because it'll look too connected to the... There we go, and then clean up whatever needs to be cleaned up.
Thank you, Adam Bracken, for sending 1x hard.
Chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Oh, for those of you, I posted a what do you call it? A tutorial today on YouTube. So if you guys want to check that out, it's on YouTube. It's meant for YouTube Shorts. They still haven't considered the video as a short. It's less than 3 minutes. It's literally 2 minutes, I believe. So if you want to go check that out on how to draw heads, go ahead. There'll be more of that coming on YouTube Shorts, but even though it's coming off like a video, it's fucking annoying. I don't know what YouTube's doing, but they said they'll categorize as a short. So if you guys want to go check that out on YouTube and TikTok, there's 2 of them. How to draw heads on YouTube and how to draw hair on TikTok. The one for the hair will come to YouTube eventually. I'm just putting them in a particular order on how I'm doing it. They were both supposed to be the same video at the same time, but because of YouTube being stupid and not being transparent on the whole, like, when you make a video that's less than 3 minutes or 3 minutes max or less, it'll be a YouTube short. They never told us you have to do it from the phone, from the computer. So
Yoshi Sato said, I guess shorts can't exceed 1 minute.
Because, like, it's fucking annoying where when it's 3 minutes, it's still not being seen as a short, even though they said 3 minute shorts exist now. So I don't get the logic. Why would you announce this when this thing is not ready to be shipped out to the phone? I'm like, bro, I have to do it from the computer. I'm like, okay, I did it from the computer, fine. A little bit of annoyance, but
I'm kinda lost in my art journey. Only thing I was decent at was animation of hair. Rarely anything else.
I hear you. I hear you. But like, what's annoying is like, why would you have to do it from the computer when the point is doing it from the phone?
Ryu the Samurai said YouTube be brainless like that.
That shit made no sense. They didn't say that.
Sato said what? Since when shorts became up to 3 minutes?
There's a literal update. YouTube put an update on that since past October 15th. Any video after October 15th, if it's 3 minutes or less, it's considered a short. But the problem with this is that you can't just post from the phone. You have to go to the literal computer or your laptop, depending on what your device you're using. You can't use your phone because you're only going to see 1 minute or 30 seconds, which they claim there will be an update for that. But why would you make that announcement knowing that the update is not fucking ready for the phone? You see how stupid that sounds? And then only when you actually go, okay, fine, it's just a bit of an inconvenience to post the video.
Sato said, why don't you use the tablet?
What are you talking about? What do you mean my tablet? Make the head a little bit smaller here. And curve it. Like that. There we go. Let's see. There we go. The neck is right there. Okay. Yeah, what did you mean?
Ryu the Samurai said he's using it now. Yoshi Sato asks, what are you using for drawing?
XP Pen E22. The link is in the bio if you want it. But yeah, the thing is like for you to post a video
The Samurai said the tablet.
as a 3-minute video, you have to post it through the computer. And even when you post it through the computer, it is presented as if you're posting a regular YouTube video.
Ryu the Samurai said the PC.
So it's just so annoying. I don't understand that logic. You have to do it through the computer. You can't do it on your phone.
Yoshi Sato asks if you are mad at the phone, doesn't the tablet work?
No. The tablet's just a monitor. It doesn't make a difference. It has to be through the phone. Through the computer. The tablet I'm using is just a monitor. It's just a touch monitor.
I said I don't understand either.
I just don't know.
Said such a calm artist.
So what they should do...
Sato said, oh yeah, YouTube sucks then.
Yeah, because it doesn't make any sense. Why would you make this announcement knowing it's not ready and everyone's going to be asking? And everyone was asking. I had to figure out the whole... You have to post on the computer through the comment section. At first I thought it was bullshit, but I realized it actually was true. I was like, people made videos on this already. I'm like, dude, like, are now start making videos on it already. So I'm like, damn. I had to figure that out through the comment section. YouTube sucks at explaining shit. Fucking Google.
Yoshi Sato said, what to expect from an artist? A crazy person? Crazy Samurai said, teach you're a true YouTuber now, lol.
You're a true YouTuber now. I guess so. I think this is my legit first complaint about YouTube, and it's how they do things, I think. I don't really have any issues about most things with YouTube, but that was like one of them that really annoyed me because that made me look crazy. The reason it annoys me because it's like I told my audience that I was going to post tutorials at the same time with TikTok and YouTube. But when YouTube was not being fucking like transparent with their bullshit, it made me look crazy as if I didn't want to post the video or I didn't have a video to post. So I had to post it on TikTok because, well, TikTok is where I get my most views 9 times out of 10, or my highest audience right now, compared to YouTube and Instagram. Because I think on Instagram I have 24 or 25,000 people that watch it.
Typo once said on my phone, the UI is sunken below the navi buttons and shit. I barely can write comments. Videos stop playing without buffering issues. Just as if broken.
Damn. don't think this is expressive enough. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I made a mistake.
Kiyoshi Sato said, I hate TikTok, but I can't deny it has a better reach.
Yeah. No, it has a better reach when it wants to. It has a better reach when it wants to, but YouTube has a better algorithm. It's weird. It's like once your TikTok video gets some traction, it really ramps up fast. But when on YouTube, if it doesn't get any traction, it'll eventually be seen depending on what the subject matter is, but it might take some time. But if you put in the right tags, descriptions, titles, and everything, it's gonna go to the right audience, because if you make it a consistent thing between title, description, and audience, and don't overrun the descriptions, and don't put unnecessary things that are not related to those tags, even if you're not getting 1,000 views right away, it will blow up in a couple of days or so, depending on what the subject matter, if you're teaching or if it's a controversial thing, depending on what it is. But with TikTok, it's literally shoot in the dark, right? Or like, and what makes YouTube better than TikTok is that there's something called content decay. So like, if the video doesn't really blow up on TikTok that well within the first 24 hours or so, the video's dead. The video's literally dead at that point. If it's not blowing up or making any real traction or performing very well, it is dead. It's not gonna go anywhere like that. It's ever rarely. There are situations where you can post something, it didn't get any traction for like a few days, and then it just blows up because it depends on the content on TikTok. But 9 times out of 10, whether it's controversial or not, if it doesn't blow up, it just doesn't, and it stays that way for a good while, and it never really blows up until you keep posting every day, or people make the decision to go look at it. But while on YouTube,
said, how does your perspective work so well?
It works pretty well on this, but this is not really perspective, it's more foreshortening. I wouldn't call this is perspective, yes, it's a form of perspective. Foreshortening is like, okay, so foreshortening for most people, it is not technically perspective, but it is at the same time. So foreshortening is like,
asks, I got mail about some DeviantArt boost feature.
It's, I have no idea about that. I've never used DeviantArt in my entire life, never once. But like, foreshortening is like trying to jump without measurement. So you're jumping, but you don't know how high you're truly jumping. But you know you're jumping, right? So it's literally doing the verb, but you don't know, you're not measuring how high you're jumping. Perspective is like, with foreshortening, it's like measuring your jumps. So you put like a literal pole how high you're actually jumping compared to just jumping. Jumping could be just high to you because you jumped, but we don't know how high you jumped, because a high jump to you may be a hop, right? But a high jump to someone else is like trying to make a dunk.
I said I posted once and forgot about it.
Yeah. It'd be like that. Like, Instagram is brutal as fuck too. I think out of the three, who has the better algorithm is YouTube. Who has the better reach is TikTok. And who has the better what's the right word? I don't even know what Instagram really has. Instagram is just terrible. It is terrible. It is literally terrible. I don't know anything I can tell anyone about Instagram that is great. I kind of abandoned Instagram. When I post on Instagram, I'm just posting old shit. I treat Instagram like a literal, like, redhead child. It just doesn't exist to me. It's just literally there.
Yoshisato said, okay, IGTG now. Got to take the medicine and maybe draw back the background takes a little bit of time.
Okay, I gotta go. Gotta take some medicine and maybe draw it back because of the background. Takes a lot of time. I understand. Oh, I'll message you on Discord after the thing because I have to clear some things with you. But we'll talk about it later.
Samurai said, I just post on Instagram for fun.
Yeah, Instagram is just terrible.
Kiyoshi Sato said, I done all my old drawing there once a year. Yeah, Insta sucks.
Yeah. It's like, and one thing, and Instagram is, I think, much worse than TikTok when it comes to content delay. If that shit doesn't like do well in the first 10 hours or so, you got a dead video on your hand. Like literally, whether it's a video or even a picture. I think pictures do way better than TikTok. I think that's what it is. I think pictures do better on Instagram than it does on videos. So when people say make reels, I think it's bullshit. Making videos on Instagram is ass. Like, literal reels are terrible. And the only way I think Instagram...
The only thing I got was creating a triangle and using said triangle as an idea for propositions.
Ah. Wait, you mean like proportions, or you mean compositions?
Ian said, yes, I can't spell.
There we go.
Yoshi Sato said, who does even use Insta Reels now aside from some horny people?
Yeah, I honestly believe Instagram is built for like only fangirls and cosplayers, thirst trap cosplayers, and just OF girls. That's it. Because and AI. Fucking, it's like AI and women. Just that. Those are the two things that's on Instagram on a constant. It's never like anything but. And if it's anything creative, it's ever rarely you will ever see it again. And when I mean creative, I'm not talking about art. I'm talking about like anything else.
Metabytes of when?
What? Metabytes OF. I can see them doing that. Low key, being like a weird stock, and maybe they have weird stocks in that. I won't be surprised in most of these companies like Twitch and fucking Facebook.
Said, no, I just watch videos that are just straight human garbage.
Yeah, like TikTok is. I mean, Instagram is a terrible place.
Ryu the Samurai said, I'll give it 5 years lol.
Yep. It is frustrating as hell to do anything over there. The only time it's good to be an artist on Instagram is if you're a really established artist. So why I mean established? Like if you already blew up before like probably 2018.
Since I don't make videos, my favorite is Twitter, but it's getting so bad by the time.
Actually, I should use Twitter more often. But then again, since like I should really use it more often. Since things are going to be a lot different. I feel like things are different now when it comes to Twitter. I don't think cancel culture works the way it does anymore. But that's probably just me being biased to a certain degree. I don't think it works like that anymore. As it used to back in like 2016, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. Even 2020. I think cancel culture is kind of like dead at this point. Because people are just sick of the bullshit, I guess, to a certain degree.
Ian said, I only found one incredible Insta page for good art content.
Nice. Like, I just treat Instagram like a nothing. Like, that's why you guys will see me post on Instagram.
That's what I think. Prototypo once said it got cancelled.
Well, what got wait,
Yoshi Sato said make sure to also deactivate using your pictures for AI training.
Yeah, I got... Did I do that? I gotta check if I did. Okay, guys, this is the thing.
Yoshi Sato said in Twitter.
I think it's time for us
Ian's
to...
just followed. Prototypo once said cancel culture was cancelled.
I think I should go back. I should try to use Twitter. I'm pretty sure I would probably get some work over there too. I just avoid it because I don't like I just hate the people on it. Because they're just sensitive all the damn time. It's always some idiot that's trying to tell you some insane shit. Or trying to argue over something stupid. Over like not real people.
Ian said I can always tell when my art is on.
This is the unhinged as fuck. But y'all can actually follow me on TikTok, on Twitter if you want. Link in bio.
Prototype
I don't
01
make-
said, why is your core so wide as water?
Alright, so white. It's so-
Kiyoshi Sato said, that's why I'm mad. They steal our drawing for AI practice. And no, I don't want to. Good thing that they gave us the option to choose.
Yeah. But you know, even when they give you the option to choose, I don't really think any of that does anything. Like, I'll still do it too, but like, I just still think they were full of bullshit. Like, how, like, if they didn't say anything about it, they wouldn't probably tell you anyway. I'm pretty sure there's something in that clause that allows you to still fuck with your shit, even though you said no. These people are devilish. They're devils, I tell you.
Kiyoshi Sato said, well, I can sue them if I figured out they did use it. And trust me, I can win.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. I think I've wasted too much time on it. I don't like... I did a bad job on the upper half. What I should have did was, I think, make this part a bit bigger. Should I make this bigger? Alright. I made this smaller. Let's really emphasize that and then make the
said, oh,
head.
that's your bad art.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a bad job on it, but it is what it is. Make this bigger.
Kiyoshi Sato said, looks pretty solid, bro, NGL.
And
Ian said, I feel so trash now.
it feels very mimic, to be honest. Mimicky to me. Make the head bigger. And then that gives us our depth of field to a certain degree. I still think this
Ryuga
is a
Samurai
little
said,
too stiff.
anyone watch the new episode of Dan Dan.
Oh, there's a new episode now? I gotta watch it later on. Is that episode 6?
Ian said, yeah.
Okay, I'll watch it later.
Kiyoshi Sato said, I did. It was good.
Like, I low-key just want to not watch it and just wait for everything to come out,
Ryuga Samurai
but
said, yep,
I'll
every
be so
Thursday.
behind.
Ian said it was peak as always.
Peek, 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 peek. Alright, time to
Kiyoshi
goon.
Sato said, yeah, today was crazy. Look back and Dan Dan.
It's time to goon, boys, because I'm about to draw some crazy shit
Prototypo
going
1
to the
asks,
kids.
is the head not much closer to camera than ribcage? It looks good, but as if it could be foreshortened. Am I dumb? Kiyoshi Sato said, nah, do not. Trust me, watch it weekly.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Ryuga Samurai said, no, did he?
Oh, did he? So, like, the upper half is actually really big, but this one's bigger because the face is the closest to the camera. The body gets, actually, quite frank, I made
Ian said, no shot on losing NNN.
the legs are too, I was just say size, we actually should make that smaller. But I also, what's causing this trouble is that I think it's too stretched. So what it would happen is that we go over here and push it in more, I think. Oops. Keep doing that wrong. Actually, I will put it more here. Alright. And then erase. And then the dress is probably throwing things off a little bit because of this part here, I'll say. Can actually probably make this head a bit bigger, maybe, but I doubt it's gonna look good at all. There we go. So the hierarchy is that is, even though I still don't think it's correct in the sense of how it feels too stiff. I feel like it should be a lot more gestural, and that's fine, but we don't have time. I don't want to waste too much time on it.
Doesn't matter.
What? Mirror or doesn't matter? You mean flipping it? That's important. Should flip it. If I were to flip this.
Kiyoshi Sato said one last advice before I go. Mark it way more crazy than a standard pose with foreshortening. I will be waiting for a dynamic one. Ian said the line weight is throwing me off a little.
Let me see. One of the last... way more crazy than a standard pose. With foreshortening, it will be waiting for a dynamic one. Gotcha. Okay, so that's where that went wrong. I think it's not really it's not even the foreshortening, it's more of the gesturalness. It's not too gestural. It's too stiff. I would have curved this more. Actually, quite frank, if I were to even fix this, I would probably just get rid of the skirt completely. If I think of it now. Right? I would get rid of the skirt. And then what I'll do is...
Prototype 01 asks like a typical Evangelion crazy fisheye shot.
And just put the butt about here. Hold on. Get rid of the skirt, because that probably is what's fucking everything up anyway. Which it is. Now look how much better it looks.
Kiyoshi Sato said yeah, the line could be better if it was stylistic. Sometimes thick, sometimes thin.
Yeah. And yeah, what's throwing it off is because I put it in keychain mode, so it kind of feels like it's still coming at us all at once. If I were to fix this, I would actually...
Ian said, do you do Guna art for clicks or for fun?
I do it for both. Whoa, wait, hold on. Let's be...
Sato said you're exactly. Evangelion pretty much describes what I said, face with tears of joy emoji.
Yeah, so like... I'm not saying Guna art, because like, if you're saying Guna like NSFW, no, I don't really do all that. But if you're talking about just me just drawing women in poses...
Kiyoshi Sato said see y'all in the next one.
Alright, later, boo. Later, space cowboy. And then the foot, actually, I wouldn't even put the foot here. It feels like it's kind of being pushed in. I'll put the foot about there. And then erase it. So that would be a lot better. And I would kind of clean up the line art from outside of it. Like clean it up, like erase all this. Right. And put the foot over here. I'll have it there. Shadows like here. This is more dynamic and feels a lot more in tune, I would say, compared to the skirt.
Ian said I'm really trying to improve my art RM.
That makes it more dynamic that way. If I take the body.
Prototype 01 said the camera looks about 50 centimeters from the elbows. Nice. Bye, Kiyoshi. You were a great sergeant and dark magic consultant.
Wait, what? Let's see. I'll show you if we put a little bit more. Oh, I'll bring back my foot. There we go. There we go. So yeah, that was a lot better. Anyway, let's see where this goes. Okay.
Ian asks, have ever played Titanfall 2?
Yeah, I have played Titanfall 2 before. Hold on.
Want to upgrade but still paying off your locked phone? Break free from 3-year device contracts.
Ian said yes, sir.
Okay. See what I
Kinda said all beaches
The
heading out, have a
envelope
great rest
and
of your
says,
day.
or teach him heading out, have a great rest of your day.
Okay, Panda, you do your thing, bro. For coming, I do appreciate it.
Ian said I need some inspiration, give me a concept to draw out.
Just do dynamic poses. Or draw something that you really have difficult drawing, like a body part, like hands or legs or something around that line.
Ian said so more cursed perspective it is.
Gotcha.
Crocodipo 1 said I wonder if it's an interesting challenge to draw the same pose character from different angles, like this is Asuka, but from some angle else. Anime brain. Prototypo 1 said I know, bent knees, my art weakness. Ian said honestly I think I genuinely hate swords now.
Swords? Swords are pretty easy to construct. Most cases.
Ian said I can't draw them in perspective in the slightest. said your draw so BTF.
I'm not sure what BTF means.
Ian said I think I'd genuinely rather drink rat poison than draw another sword. Aaron Ikes I said me.
Meep. Meep.
Ryu the samurai said me parent.
Meep.
Aaron Ikes I said hello Brian hello Teachy.
Hold on. I'm gonna restart TikTok. Stop being a bitch, yo. Just nothing. It's like a big nothing burger. I don't. TikTok is a very stupid place when for streaming. It's just dumb. It makes no sense.
Ian said the vertical format should never have been used for streaming anyway.
Yep. I'm not wrong.
Schneier says Debut is BYB.
Said debut is muy bien.
I'm not sure what that means.
JNAYA says you draw
Said
very
you
good.
draw very good.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see here.
Hi, sneering face. Said how are you not famous loudly crying face emoji.
Because no one likes my shit. That's why. No one likes my shit, so. That's just literally the gif of that. Hey, Ari, what are you doing, hon?
Ian said I find drawing guys easier. Aaron Ikes, I said I just lurking lost in thought and hungry lol, how is you?
Same thing. Same thing. I'm hungry too.
Ian asks also newbie level question, what's composition?
Composition is about framing. So it's basically about framing what you're trying to put focus on for the audience. So like, say for instance, you were trying to, let's use an example. Let's see. So like for instance, instead of, to bring emphasis or focus or importance to something, whether it's a group, person, object.
Aaron Ikes, I said all I got is a bag of gummies lol, you fasting or no food or just haven't ate yet lol.
No, no fasting today. No fasting today. Let me see. Say for instance I want to bring importance to, what's the right word? To this character that I'm just doodling. So if I want to bring importance to it, I'll use some form of shading. So like if I were to shade this, I will shade only the areas I think is important. I mean, not important, like if I were to shade most of this. Like so, and turn it down. Now the focus is not the shade, it's the light. So your eyes is being guided by the shade to focus on, say, the breasts. I'll say like the breasts or like the face. That's one way of composition of focus. It's bringing focus. Another one is framing. You're framing like the number of, say for instance you have a box. And within the box, within the box, I say we have a bunch of grass, and I put a bunch of trees. I put a tree here. The tree will have a lot of importance because it's the biggest thing out of the grass. So the composition focuses only on the tree. It doesn't matter where I place the tree. It's just that because it stands out, that's the composition. That's the compositional purpose. Now, if I had several trees, if I put more than one tree, now it really depends on what you're trying to do. But I would say that this tree might get the most because everything's moved over here, and because this stands out, this tree still is the most important because everything's moved over here. So like the focus is on this. So it's all about focus, and it's just literally putting importance on something, whether you're using lighting tactics or you're using numbers tactics, height tactics. It gets pretty complicated as time goes by. Oh, TikTok sucks. I'm jumping off TikTok. Fuck TikTok. Fuck you, TikTok. Craig's score went down like almost 1,000. Oh well. Today is a TikTok slow day. We TikTok free, boys. You know what that means. And you know what? That's why it's like if we stream again, it doesn't makes much sense to keep going. So what makes sense if we stream again on TikTok and nothing's happening, then just end the stream and don't stream today.
Ryu the Samurai said wild and free.
Wild and free. We wild and free today.
It's Thursday, so it usually dead, no?
It's Thursday. It's usually dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Everyone's gearing up for the weekend, for the weekend anyway. So I'm pretty sure on Friday it'll be a lot better anyway. I'm going to assume.
Don't teach. I made a friend who I'm trying to get him into golden incantation to perform lol. His voice is amazing lol.
Really? That's nice. That's nice. That's so nice.
Orange VR said, wow, this is really cool.
Yeah. Another musician, Ari? You have a VR type.
Orange VR said, I wish I knew how to draw like this.
Anyone can.
Ryu the Samurai said she has an eye for talent. Erin Ikes, I said yes, I hope you can perform. I don't think it'd be this month BC, I believe they have the lineup for this month's set.
Okay. I got you.
Erin Ikes, I said I do lol, I snoop face with tears of joy emoji.
Airy. Okay.
Orange BR said I'm basically only good at drawing goats and monkeys.
Monkeys! Oh. Goats and monkeys. That's a very rare one. That's very random. I heard that one. Specifically? Just only?
Orange BR said I like monks.
Monkeys.
Ryu the Samurai said that's the first.
That's the first one for me as well. It's like that was that's the first one.
Anne-Marie Blake asks, what about your tablet?
What about it?
Aaron Ikes said all equipment and apps used are linked in his bio description. Anne Marie Blake said who made it Apple? Samsung.
Oh, it's XG pen. Does it matter?
Aaron Ikes said neither read the info in his bio. Ryuga Samurai said if you want to buy one or want to what it is. Anne Marie Blake said okay. Orange BR said I also draw rats.
So you just draw animals.
Orange BR said yeah.
Animals.
Prototype 01 said my annoying ass is back.
I can't do this. Hold on. I can't. I gotta listen to something.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, looks like things have decided to finally come full circle like we always said that they would. Alyssa Mercante has officially either been fired from Kotaku.
Oh, yes! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This bitch has finally been fired. Let's go! Finally! Finally! She's gone! She was a fucking thorn in everyone's thorax. That's wild. Let's go!
Smash JTS future ex-wife lol.
Yes!
Prototype 01 said sorry. I'm sleepy and inappropriate.
Let's go!
Has decided to leave Kotaku exactly 2 years after she has started here. Now, you guys already know this is the full circle coming through because Alyssa Mercante has advocated for an ungodly amount of things since this whole Gamergate 2.0 thing started. And I'm honestly going to take this as a major victory, considering the fact that Kotaku is not only letting go of Alyssa Mercante, but is also doing another round of layoffs. As if you look at her profile, you'll notice that other people have also been fired as well.
Orange BR said what's happening. Ryu the Samurai said let's go.
Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Let's go! Let's go! Day to be alive. gone.
Now, again, ladies and gentlemen,
Orange
I cannot
Beyonce
say for certain
lol.
whether or not she was fired or whether or not she quit. I gotta imagine, you know, I had a little conspiracy that this entire Gamergate 2.0 thing that she tried to kick off with Sweet Baby Inc. was just a way for her to try to launch some sort of a career
annoying
outside of Kotaku. She's been desperately trying to push people to her Twitch channel, which makes me think that she was going to be laid off. But ultimately, at the end of the day, we won't really know because she's never going to be honest with you. But I got to imagine that it's leaning more towards let go instead of actually quitting because, like I said,
she will never
people
quit.
have been fired. This person, Willa Rowe, has been let go. This person said, hey, I was just laid off from Kotaku. Don't know what's next for me. And this was today, literally just about an hour before filming this video. So let's get into this video, guys.
Bye,
but
bitch.
Of course, before we do, if you are new here,
learn the code
hit that
now.
subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it and like the
Learn
video
the code.
to push us out
Bye,
into
bitch.
that YouTube algorithm. Now, again, ladies and gentlemen,
Let's
she made a
go.
whole big statement here because, of course, she has to, right? I mean, Calissa Mercante has been the poster child for Kotaku's hatred
Kotaku.
for the past 6-7 months now.
Can't protect you
Kotaku
now, ho.
thinks that perhaps they're going to
Let's
be able
go.
to shy away from that hatred by getting rid of their biggest freaking letdown that they've ever hired. But let's look at her post here and see what she had to say. She said, work news. Why are you calling it work news if you're not working? But okay, work news. After exactly 2 years, I've decided to leave Kotaku and my role as senior editor. I am eternally grateful for Kotaku's editorial team and all that they taught me during my time there. They are some of the best in the business, and I will be forever proud to have shared a masthead with them. They continuously fight to maintain the editorial pillars that make Kotaku great and to hold on to their journalistic integrity in the face of increasing pressure to compromise that. Now, okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's make something very clear before we finish her statement. Nobody's asking for Kotaku to jeopardize their journalistic integrity because they're doing
as a wise sponge said.
Victory screech!
Let's go! Victory screech! Let's go! Victory screech. All right, the bitch gone. We can live our lives now.
doing that already, right? Like, we don't have to ask them to do it because they themselves do it already, which is why Kotaku is on the forefront of every single joke that's possibly out there. Alyssa Mercante is the prime example of what it means to not have journalistic integrity. This is the whole reason why Gamergate 2.0 exploded after her article, because her article was literally without journalistic integrity and it was lying through omission. She chose to not tell you the truth about how Gamergate 2.0 started, and she chose to try to lie about it because she thought that that was going to be a way to run damage control for Sweet Baby Inc. Well, that backfired majorly, and now since she has no clout, she hasn't convinced. And also keep in mind something. Alyssa Mercante was one of the people with Carolyn Petit that went to the managers over at Geo Media and begged them to allow them to continue their activism. They wanted, Geo Media wanted their journalists to start focusing on gaming stuff, ironically on a gaming website, so take that for what it's worth. They wanted their journalists to focus on gaming content, and yet the journalists wanted to focus on activism. So the journalists probably had, they did admit to having a meeting with the managers over at Geo Media and convinced them to let them continue their activism for XYZ amount of time. And I've conspirized this, that what they probably ended up doing was that Alyssa Mercante and Carolyn Petit probably convinced them that, hey, we need an XYZ amount of time to prove to you that we can recreate the big bang that happened with our Sweet Baby Inc. article, where they got 50 million clicks in that month, which is probably 40 to 45 million more than what they get on a monthly average. They wanted to recreate those clicks, and they said, listen, give us time, we can do this, guaranteed, watch. And then what ended up happening was when Alyssa Mercante failed to recreate that fire, they got rid of her because she's not useful. She's absolutely useless in every metric. But let's finish what she said. It's been a long few months during which I've learned a lot about myself and my value as both a woman and a writer. Aren't you like non-binary? Like, don't you have like pronouns or something? I don't know. Anyway, you're not even a writer. This is the right decision for me. I have some things coming down the pipe.
Let's
so
go.
Keep your eyes peeled. She's most likely going to go into some form of consultancy. How much do you want to bet? I would bet so much money that Alyssa Mercante is going to go into some form of consultancy work. She'll probably end up working for Sweet Baby Inc. You want to know why?
Oh my God.
She just recently took a trip to Canada. She just recently took a trip to Canada where Sweet Baby Inc.
Just
is
happened to
located.
be.
Chances are she'll probably end up working for the company that she ran damage control for earlier on, just a few months back. It makes a lot of sense. Why else?
She has
would
friends
she
there,
going to Canada?
obviously.
She's not going to Canada for fun. She's not going to Canada to avoid Donald Trump's presidency.
No.
She's going to Canada because she's probably going to end up working there with Sweet Baby Inc. I would bet so much money on that being true. She's going to end up being a consultant in video games for the company that she ran damage control for. At least that's my conspiracy. Anyway, so then we have some comments here. Cuz says you're gonna smash any new endeavors. Congrats, highly doubt it.
Aaron Knight said, "Get it, well
Dick Grums claim this as a victory for the woke mind virus." Meanwhile, this will be him in 5 years, still dodging all questions about his game while claiming he's busy making gaming great again. Yes, Alyssa, so excited for you, Bob. It's all a bunch of bot comments from people that don't give a fuck. Then she tries to say, hi, hire this person, support independent media, fight misinformation, wash your ass. This person is the one that just recently got announced being fired. And then Carolyn Petit actually ended up making a statement here, which is fantastic. Let's read this. Kotaku won't be the same without Alyssa's fierce voice and unyielding commitment to more diverse and inclusive games industry. I'll miss working with her so much. Now, this comment right here is what's making me think that she's going to end up working with SBI, in my opinion.
How do I draw chest
this is
flat
all
characters?
She's the like warrior for diversity, equity, and inclusion. She's gonna fight the good fight. And where else would she end up going other than working for SBI in Canada? I mean, I really genuinely believe that's going to be a thing. I feel like that's the next play for her. That would be the most obvious choice. And let's be real, Carolyn Petit would love someone like an activist like Alyssa Mercante. She would love, I'm sorry, not Carolyn Petit, Kim Belair. Kim Belair would love someone like Alyssa Mercante as an activist for SBI. That would be a way to bolster their cause. I mean, they got rid of Chris Kindred, so getting rid of Chris Kindred, they got to replace him with someone, and they're going to replace him with a female because that's what they do. So Carolyn Petit, congratulations. You outlasted actual real women over at Kotaku. I got to imagine that Willow, I don't know if this Willow person, let me see. I have no idea. Let me see. Willow.
Ian said all of my female drawings
look
the same.
Considering it's an anime profile. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so Willow, she, her, trans. Okay, so it's a dude. So Willow got fired, or Willow got fired, not Willow. And Carolyn Petit has maintained their position over at Kotaku, which is hilarious to me. So ultimately, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like Kotaku is firing people from their New York branch because you got Willa who is gone, and ironically, Alyssa Mercante is gone at the same time. But while Willa is admitting they got fired, Alyssa Mercante is trying to make it seem like they left on their own accord. And let's be real, that's not true at all. I don't buy that in the slightest. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this video. Hope you did enjoy it. If you did, consider leaving me a subscribe. I will greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to like the video, comment, let me know what you thought, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Under the breasts, even no felt, more cone-shaped instead of drop-shaped.
There's not really much of a tutorial for that. It's just like, kind of goes without saying, in my opinion.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I am here with Geeky Sparkles.
Hello.
And not everyone is happy about yesterday's massive Trump victory. In fact, gaming journos and comic book pros are very, very unhappy.
Why?
Kotaku editor-at-large Alyssa Mercante is very, very unhappy about it, and she's going to blame gamers.
Well, when isn't she
Trump
blaming
getting
gamers?
elected?
Okay, the bigger question is,
You're blaming gamers?
When doesn't
fuck?
she blame gamers? Seriously, when everything's gamers' fault.
Gamers.
I'm just so sick of it. I'm so tired of it. And the meltdowns and that are just ridiculous. And
how the gamers' fault? The fuck they do?
Yeah, let's talk about this because I don't think it's going to work
Ryu
this
the
time.
Samurai
Like
said, "Oh boy, it's going to be a long week
You've
long."
lost control
Yes, it
of the
will.
media. You've lost control of X.
Yes, it will.
Formerly Twitter. And you've lost control of Middle America. Most of Middle America is done with your shit, and they see through it now. They know that you can call people fascists and Nazis and bigots.
And that ain't gonna work.
Blue in the face doesn't mean they actually are. And
it doesn't work.
Again, chose
That's like I
Trump.
said. It's gonna get to a
Landslide
point where we're
victory.
just
They chose
those
Trump
terms are not gonna
over
have no
the
meaning
Democrats.
anymore. That, like I said this while back, those terms are not going to have any true meaning anymore. It's just a blatant. It's like saying someone is dumb. Like those terms used to have some weight behind it, but because it's just used anyway in any which way because people just don't give a fuck because they're up in their feelings. So logic goes out the window. So once that happens, everything you say, whether it's a Yahtzee or a bigot or where the fuck, those terms are gonna be endeared now. See, what these people don't understand, whether you're a minority or some type of identifying individual, people who are sick of this is going to use your tactics. Back in the day, or not back in the day, but pretty recent, they would take terms that are kind of disparaging against certain groups of people, and those certain groups of people will take that term that is supposed to be disparaging and try to make it into a badge of honor if they just embrace it and laugh in the face of people who call it that. Now, when they do it to other people, those people are going to use those same tactics and be like, well, you call me a Yahtzee because we don't have the same ideology, or I don't really agree with wokeness, or whatever the case may be. And after a while, that term is not going to have any meaning anymore, to the point that it's just going to be equivalent to calling someone dumb. That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. It just doesn't have no feelings at all. Like, it doesn't scare anyone anymore. Not even white people to a certain degree anymore.
Knowing it, so like for all this like anti-Trump,
even true racists don't care if you call them that, or try to expose them for such things. They don't care.
You know, sentiment that goes on in journalism and goes on in comic books and video games and animation, they still picked him over your candidate.
But here's what I want to point out, like what she's saying here. Okay, you know, first of all,
I think we're in the good timeline.
Operating on this moronic, notion that all women voted for Harris. And that no women ever voted for anybody but Harris. All the young men in this country are going to get worse because it's all the men and the men. A lot of women voted for
Samurai
Trump.
said Sile just posted lol. Camilo
for real? Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, Bri. Bri, you are the GOAT. Bri, you are the GOAT. You are the MVP. I didn't even know. Let's go. That's next after this.
Because she likes the attention.
Thank you, Bri.
And then she complains about how she gets shit when she starts.
Thank you so much, my dude.
And this is coming from a woman, so fuck
Let's
off,
go.
Melissa. Secondly, yes, the increased vitriol you saw online over the last few months was an indicator.
Let's go.
And you know who I'm seeing the most increased vitriol from?
We're watching
People
that
like
next.
Alyssa.
Yeah.
That's what I get so mad about. You have these people that are so vitrolic and terrible
Amazing.
and shit, and they're out there and they're constantly, everybody's a bigot.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna go in like crazy. I can't wait, especially Melissa McCartney getting fired. Let's go.
The irony is off the chart. You lost, and you're losing, Alyssa, because people don't want to hear your shit because they think you're full of shit.
Well, let me show you some. First, we're gonna pause.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, real quick. She wants to blame it on perpetually online men again. Hey, Alyssa, pull your head out of your fucking ass. A bunch of women didn't vote for Harris either.
He told her, you heard that, bro? You heard her. You heard him say shh. And and Neon literally makes her stop. Just let her go. You heard that shh. He said, shut the fuck up. He's like, okay, you're going a little too hard. We're going a little too hard. Like, I know Trump won, but you're going a little too hard. Let's hear that again.
Shit, because they think you're full of shit.
Well, let me show you some. First, we're gonna pause.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, real quick. She wants to blame it on perpetually online men again. Hey, Alyssa.
He said, shh, like, stop. This is Ari telling me to stop. This is me when I go in, and then Ari's like, Jace, please, teach. You're on Twitter, you're on TikTok still. Please stop. I know you're on a roll, you're on a point, but please stop. Please. For the love of Christ, please don't ruin this for any of us. I'm like, okay, fine.
We do paywall some content.
That shit is crazy. He's like,
find on YouTube.
And
I want to show you
it's funny because he usually lets her speak.
It right here.
Whether how upset she is, but he knows that if she goes any more further, it's going to get bad.
You saw this last night when you listened to the CNN talking heads and the MSNBC talking heads, and they'd always get these digs. They'd always get these digs in here, like the uneducated people, the high school educated people, but they really think that the majority of the country is beneath them in dumb fuckistan.
Oh, still.
Yeah, and they wonder why people are turning against them. But like, I'm tired.
You know what?
So
after Kyle, I'll play It's a Gundam.
The ones who are being vitriolic, the ones who are being have been complete trash bags, have gone out of their way to drum up drama, to be racist, to be divisive, to be polarizing, to be complete fucktards, are the ones screaming about it now. But the thing is, you want to blame it all on men, and I'm getting so tired of it because a lot of women didn't vote your way either. And I'm so you guys want to dish it out, but you can't take it. Like you are literally, especially
Ryu the Samurai said, yeah, I think he posted earlier today.
Okay, I'll check that
and
too.
trying to cause as much
I gotta get back to the
disruption and bullshit
reactions,
as she
but
possibly
shit.
can. She's going out of her way because she gets off on it, you know. At least that one, because they get paid for it, and all this other crap. And then she just sits there and has the audacity to tell everybody else it's their fault.
So here's the
Camilo
thing. It is so weird.
Reptile
Your
said
fault,
Geeky
Alyssa.
Sparkles is going off
we
on
said
everybody.
it.
Yeah, she
I
is.
remember when, well, one, we were told that Elon Musk, it was impossible for him to buy Twitter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I went back and forth with the journalist who was like, Clownfish is wrong. He can't buy Twitter. I'm like, yeah, he's not joking. He's totally
Well,
right.
even back to Twitter. They're pissed about, they're like, well, he bought Twitter, and it's not fair because now it's you know, he's using it to control the election. Okay, you want to play this game? The last
Ryu
two
the Samurai
elections,
said,
you
yeah,
guys
I need
used
some
Twitter
manga
to control the
recommendation
narrative
videos,
for the
lol.
election, to
Yeah, it's
control
been a
the
while
narrative
since I
for
did. It's been a hot
vaccines,
minute.
to control the narrative about
I want,
COVID,
like, don't
to
get me
control the
wrong,
narrative
like,
about all kinds of issues.
okay, let me be
They
honest.
did.
The reason why I haven't done any like reaction videos in a while is because of YouTube itself. Because you guys see me try to use YouTube and the the OBS. I feel like for some odd reason, every time I use a third party to stream to YouTube, they see it as like a Trojan horse problem, so they don't send people to my views, to my channel. So I kind of get wary because now we're having people come in. We have literally 16, 14 people. We average at least 20 to 30 people a day now on YouTube on live. So that's good. Because before, when we was doing it every day, we didn't have even close to 5 people. Probably less, right? But now people are coming in and finding this the channel. I kind of want to ruin that momentum. So that's why I'm technically streaming every day again, but not because I want to. It's because we're seeing growth, and I don't want to ruin that, and so we can build these opportunities that we're getting. So that's why I'm not jumping onto, you know, to reactions right away. Don't get me wrong, I do miss doing the anime recommendations because it kind of gives me some form of connections to the creators who give the recommendations. It's just that I'm kind of just seeing how far this can go till it literally drops off. So that's why I'm just only streaming through the phone. Because before we used to stream through the OBS, the phone, and all that stuff at the same time, and it was just not working. And I think that was pissing off YouTube because, well, I don't think they like it when you're streaming on 2 different platforms at once. So I made it my mission to like, okay, we're getting traction, everything's going well, let's just keep it how it is and see where it goes. And then once that stops working, we can just go back to what we was doing and, you know, go back doing reactions again. That's the only reason. I would have went back almost instantly. So that's explaining
Ryu
why.
the Samurai said, that's so dumb.
I know. I hate it. I hate it very much so. Because I would like to use OBS so I don't have to use the screen. But it's a pain in the ass. And I really
Camilo
think...
Element Reptile asks, have you done Western styles like the 2000s cartoon styles?
No, not really. I usually just focus on anime or realistic drawings. I don't really do cartoon. If someone were to pay me, I did. I like, for instance, like furry stuff. They'll ask me to draw. I drew. I think, was it Freddy Fazbear? It was some type of cartoon furry, anthropomorphic animal. I think it was a bear.
There's been people like, I don't think Facebook has come out and
I don't think it was
that they were
Freddy
told to hide
Fazbear. It was
stuff in that too.
Some
And
other
you're just at the end of the
that
day,
was a bear.
let's just play the mince
But
words.
female.
You're pissed because now you don't control it. That's what it's all about. At the end of the day, we're not going to act like it's some lofty, idealistic, moral high ground. You're literally having a meltdown because you don't get to control the narrative. That's what it's about. Well, you know what? Fuck off, sit and spin. I don't know what to tell you.
She's right.
So they're angry about Twitter. Sean McGuire here says the turning point was Elon buying Twitter.
No, it wasn't. Like, again, you guys controlled Twitter. You guys had it locked down. You're salty and pissed because somebody else, and they're letting everybody say what they want in general. And they're not restricting you.
So let me tell you what actually happened. What actually happened was
Camilo Element Reptile said, check out artists like Dave Alvarez,
your
Trodmore,
side,
or Patrick
which
Brown.
I'm not talking
or
Democrats
even
and Republicans,
Vanilla
I'm talking about the side for censorship and for controlling free speech. That side decided they were going to hide reality from you, and they hid reality from you for years. And then you were shocked when people outside of the echo chamber thought very, very differently about things. And you honest to God, these people, honest to God, thought everybody had Trump derangement syndrome. They thought everybody hated Trump as much as they did because
No,
that's
not
all
really.
they heard.
Not most people hate
when
this
you
man.
block everybody constantly,
Camilo
so all you
Elementary
see is
Reptile
what you
said
want to
copy and
see,
paste my
then you
comment.
only ever hear back to you. You don't actually know what's going on.
Get mad at your own party, get mad at your
Camilo
own side, get
Elementary
mad
Reptile
at the
said
people
JK.
that want to control the flow of information because you never had a chance to experience reality as it actually is.
People like how Alyssa McConney's behaving right now.
It's the
That's
reason why they
you
lost. Yep.
And then your answer is, let's do more of that. You know, and then you're going to tell everybody else they're stupid?
So let's actually look at
That's the reason why you lost. Like, you gotta call everyone stupid because it didn't go your way. That's crazy. You're a child.
And proceed to
You are a
transform
child
it
by
into what is
definition.
effectively mainstream
Just because
4chan,
shit didn't go
all
your
for
way.
the purpose of politically radicalizing young
You're
white
upset.
men.
It's always, it's always young
But
white men.
I'm pretty sure it was the other way around. They would have said the same exact thing.
Disproportionate amount of influence over politics and the control of information, and it was locked down by.
It wasn't even that. It was you weren't allowed to say. It was about free speech. Like some people were allowed to say what they wanted and thought, and other people weren't, and things were being buried, and that's what it was. But again, they keep trying to blame everything on men and white men, and then on top of this, you have the media out there saying that Hispanics are racist and black men are misogynists.
Yeah, literally, we're seeing this. We're actually seeing
I've seen that.
Media. We are seeing.
Yeah, I've been seeing people talking shit crazy about black men.
They're not. You're not.
That shit crazy. And Latina men.
So I'm gonna do what you want. Not anymore. They've done that.
Uga
That doesn't
Samurai
matter.
said gas.
You still
That's
come after them. You
crazy.
still blame them. But the reality of the situation is, go get a fucking mirror and hope it doesn't break when you look into it. First of all, Alyssa. But then after that, you look in the mirror because that is why your side lost. You, people like you, drove everyone away with your constant misandry and bullshit. And you did it to yourself. Look in the own mirror.
Camilo Elementary
You're
Reptile
the
said,
reason
well, we
why.
Latinos can be racist.
So she says, yeah, the increased vitriol
can.
you saw online over the last few months. was an
anyone can be
indicator.
racist.
Yes,
I
they
hate when
once again
people say
borrowed the
shit like,
playbook from reactionary.
oh, minorities can't be racist, black people can't be racist. Yes, you fucking can. I don't know where that makes any
Uga Samurai
sense.
said, lol.
You can be racist towards anyone. You can be racist towards anyone and anything. Like it's the most dumbest thing. It's a Marxist thing that they do. They say no because it's a power dynamic thing. No, it's not. You're
Uga
just an
Samurai
asshole.
said, true.
You're just an asshole. It's like this. It's like if you're a black person growing up and you liked anime back in the day, they'll call you white or they'll call you names or a loser because you was into anime.
Camilo Elementary Reptile said, hell no.
Ain't that a form of being discriminatory against people who are into anime too? Ain't that racist in itself by definition? Because you're into anime, therefore you're this evil thing? That doesn't make any sense. But a lot of people have that.
Ryuga Samurai said, oh, I've been there.
Yeah, and it's wild. It doesn't have to be a race thing. It doesn't even have to be a power dynamic thing. It could be just an interest thing. You could be interested in something, and because you're interested in that particular thing, depending on what it is, mostly that thing may not be even a bad thing at all. It could be like you're into animals. Maybe you're into drawing animals. Maybe you're into drawing trains, and all you do is draw trains. But people who see you draw trains stuff like anime characters or cartoons or furries or whatever the fuck, they'll say, you're weird. You're a weirdo for drawing trains. Who likes trains? Trains are stupid. You're stupid. Blah, 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 blah. Aren't you being discriminatory by default if you like trains? You know what I'm saying? You see how that works? Already been there, done that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's stupid. It's rude. It's evil. You can be racist towards whites. Whites can be racist towards you. You can be racist towards Asians. Like there's a saying where you can be racist. It's okay to be more rude to Asians because they're white adjacent. So like this is why I don't play this minority white make fun of white people thing, because when you start making fun of white people, it doesn't stay at white people. It goes to anyone that's similar to white people. So it goes from like white, and then it goes to Asians, mostly East Asians first. I'll say East, and then it's going to eventually go to South Asians, and then it's going to go to any other that's on that total pole. Let's just say Latinas, the Native Americans, or indigenous people, and then it's going to go down to blacks. That's what's going to happen here.
Elementary Reptile said victim mentality, which is the main problem in minority communities.
Yes, the victim mentality is a dangerous thing. It is evil. It is an evil thing because what happens is it's oppression Olympics at its finest. So like for instance, if you're a person who is half black, half white, even though non-black people might consider you black or not consider you black, even though you're around your black predecessors as a biracial person, you need to say sorry or you have to pull back more because you have that halfness of that non-black person in you. So if you're half white, half black, and you're hanging out with your black friends, or you have a black family, or a case may be, there's going to be a somewhat colorism dynamic that's going to happen between you, whether you're a boy or a girl. But because you are lighter skin, or fairly lighter skin, or straighter hair, or less kinkier hair, where the fuck it is, you need to check your half-breed privilege, as they will say.
Ryu the Samurai said oppression Olympics, let's go.
But what's funny about this, if this half-breed individual starts talking about, oh, I'm not black, those same black people will claim you as black, even though you don't consider them as black, depending on the context. This is why someone like Kamala Harris doesn't work, because she claims blackness when it seems very convenient to do such things and talk the way she does. But if you look at her and how she is, she doesn't assume anything that has to do with blackness. Now, blackness is not even a behavioral thing. It's not even a trait thing. It's how you see the world and how you conduct yourself to a certain degree. I'm not saying you should talk in any slang or anything like that. Doesn't make you black because you talk a bunch of slang. Because if that's the case, Eminem's black by default. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So, like, say for instance, Logic is very, very white looking. He is half black, half white, but he's more white looking compared to his black predecessors. If he was a random person who was walking on the street and he talked to a black person and said, "What up, my N-word?" that person who don't know him will think he's a problem and attack him on
Ryu
Fox.
the Samurai said, nah,
because he
the
thinks he's
DNA
white.
test.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and now see, that one drop rule problem is stupid because let's just say you're half black, half white, right? Yes, they say black DNAs tend to be more dominant than the white gene. I get that, but what you don't understand is because you're half black, half white, the white gene is not gone completely. It's still there. What I'm saying, maybe more prevalent than it should be 9 times out of 10, right? So what will happen is, what if today there was a race war tomorrow?
Reptile said, I hang out with black people who are legit bookworms.
Yes, just see, you don't have to, just because they're black doesn't make them black because they're doing something. You're black because you just happen to be black and you're a black person by DNA. Fine, that's perfectly fine. That's enough. That's literally enough. You don't have to act a certain way. You don't have to eat certain food. You don't have to be a certain behavior. If you're a nerdy black person, be a nerdy black person. You're a nerd. You know what I'm saying? Just be yourself. Be your thing. You know what I'm saying? Hang out with people you want to hang out with. If you want to hang out with a bunch of Asians as a black person, nothing's wrong with that. If you're a black person who want to hang out with white people, nothing's wrong with that. If you're a black person who want to hang out with other black people, nothing's wrong with that. If you're a black person who want to hang out with Native Americans, nothing's wrong with that.
It's the culture, not the race.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the culture is the problem. It diminishes the idea of genuine connection with other people who are not as similar as you. So if you're a black person and you have to go into a white neighborhood, your culture will tell you that because white people are a certain particular way, you should be cautious of them at all costs, no matter how nice they are to you. And vice versa. For white people, if you're in a black neighborhood, all black people are going to attack you because you are some type of racist and you have money and you have a particular self about yourself and you think you're better than, you know what I'm saying? This is what Martin Luther King was talking about. He was talking about, do not judge people based on how they look, but based on their character, the contents of their character. And DEI has destroyed this.
Said, which is why I never linked myself to the Latino culture as a Latino.
Yes, it doesn't matter like that. It doesn't matter what, like, you could be a Latino person who was born in Asia, right, in Japan. If you are being a productive individual of society and you're a decent individual with manners and, you know, a job or whatever case may be, whatever your situation is, but you're overall a good person and don't stay out of trouble, I don't think you have to be Asian to get that experience or black. As long as you stay in the confines of being a good person, being a decent individual, being a productive society, a productive citizen in society, and just being outstanding and stay out of trouble and don't cause any harm, you can get along in virtually every fucking culture ever. Do you know what I'm saying? You don't have to be black to be like, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to be white to be a certain way. You just have to understand the rules of where you are. And people like Johnny Salami do not understand this. I don't know how, but if you're in someone else's culture, especially another country, you should be respectful of their customs, their norms and stuff. You're not in fucking America. And the problem is with a bunch of Westerners, they believe everywhere is exactly like America. So when shit goes left for them in other countries, they're like, why is this happening to me? Why are you being X, Y, and Z? Don't let me. You know what I'm saying? It's stupid. That's why he has this mentality about himself. It's wild. Why the fuck is anthropology not considered a greater curriculum in public? I don't know. I really don't know.
XX Chrissy _ cosplays said I'm back.
So the problem I have is like, once you start making
XX Chrissy _ cosplays said hi.
Once you make it okay to make fun of one race, eventually it's going to subside to another one. Because as soon as you make fun of white people in a particular way that it's just such a blatant thing that just keeps happening, that is almost a norm, it's going to eventually move on to the next
said, welcome
race.
back, Chrissy.
And that's what makes it evil. Hello, Chrissy. That's what makes it evil. And then it's going to just trickle down to other races, and it's just going to cause a whole race problem, race war, culture war, a bunch of hodgepodge problems. You know what I'm saying? If we respect each other with respect, understanding, and just
Anne-Marie Blake said, have you seen Dan Dadden?
So far, yes.
XX
I'm on
Chrissy
episode 5.
_ cosplays said I'm happy because I've hit 23 subs.
Let's go! 23! Be happy. Be happy for yourself. Be happy. So, like, this is why I don't subscribe to that whole, oh, I make fun of white people. That's cool. I don't think it's cool. Now, I'm not saying that making a joke about someone, you shouldn't make a joke. You should.
Let's go.
I think to make racism go away is either two things you can do. Let everyone be racist towards everyone, or don't talk about it. Think about it. If everyone is racist towards everyone at the same exact time, there's no racism, because everyone's on the same footing. So, like, if we had everyone make a Twitter, and everyone says every racial slur in one post, who's the racist? You know what I'm saying? Or just don't talk about it.
XX Chrissy _ cosplays said don't talk. ABT dig.
Morgan Freeman said this. He said either don't talk about it or let me be racist. If we're all racist towards each other, we're on the same footing. If we all have the same Xbox or console or PC, no one's less than the other. We're all on the same playing field at that point.
Ryuga Samurai said everyone and no one at the same time.
Yeah, it's the saying, if everyone plays the game, no one wins. If everyone plays at the same time, no one wins the game. It's the same thing. If you make a product for everyone, you're not selling to... If you make a product for everyone, you're not selling to no one. So everyone's on the same footing at that point. There's no niche. There's no entry of getting through the gate. It's everyone's the same. Isn't that what most liberals and progressives like? Everyone's on the same playing field. So if everyone's racist, what's the problem?
Reptile asks, what is the color of our blood?
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? If we all have... Exactly. There you go.
Angry, perpetually online men were a stupid country.
Flynn Bassin
Explain all
said
the
weird.
women.
No, but beyond that.
That's
What
crazy.
they do-
Hey, Flynn.
okay, reaction
You
to
just
anger,
be...
touching
Yeah,
on-
Flynn, you be low-key just in here, right?
Anne-Marie Blake said, what is your opinion on Dan Dadden?
I like it so far. I'm on episode 5. My mod just told me that... my mod earlier told me that there's episode 6 is out today.
She's online constantly trying to stir up shit, but it's okay when she stirs it up. No, it isn't, Alyssa.
Camilo
This is
Element
called
Reptile
reading
said
what
that's
you
the
sow.
answer then.
Yep.
At this point, I'm an expert in online extremism and how it seeps
Ryuga
into the real
Samurai
world.
said, yep.
So if you need anyone to speak to it, hit me up. Yeah, right?
Yeah, you caused the online.
I believe this is why I think jokes are a universal thing that connects people. But once you start censoring jokes,
Flynn
no one
Bassett
can't
said
laugh.
I can't say X.
No one can't laugh. You know what I'm saying? This is why making fun of everyone is better than making fun of just some people. You can make fun of the LGBT, you can make fun of blacks, you can make fun of whites, you can make fun of Asians, you can make fun of little people, you can make fun of tall people.
My ex has moved on before me.
You can please don't bring that up in here. You can make fun of dogs, countries, the ocean, the fish. You know what I'm saying? Like anything. If you can make fun of everything, everyone's on the same playing field. So there's nothing off topic. But when you put things off topic and then expect everyone to laugh, you're just kind of just sweating and hoping that this one is not offensive compared to the other one. This is why people like Dave Chappelle is still funny to this day. He goes after everyone. And this is just him. He goes after himself, his people, the LGBT, whites, Asians, Latinos, everyone. That's why he's still king of those people when he makes a joke. So whenever Dave Chappelle makes a special, I know it's going to be good because he's going to be honest. If anything, the most honest people are usually comedians. Which is the most political, too, what most people don't understand. Most comedians are extremely, or not all the time, but most of them are pretty political, most cases. But they shroud it in
Blank
honesty.
said, how do you draw in a cyberpunk style? Flynn Bassett said, maybe I should become a comedian.
Maybe. But cyberpunk, well, that's more of an aesthetic of clothing and I guess items than just what the hell? Oh, that's like an aesthetic of clothing, I'm more likely than so. And items.
Issues.
I don't think it's a
Elizabeth
style.
Connie says, I fear the young men in this country are going to get much, much worse.
Right, because it's all
Right,
men.
because it was not like there was bad already.
So she's retweeting some of the worst posts.
It was getting better the entire time.
She goes on there and just tries to stir up shit and screams and screams and screams constantly. And then, if she gets it back even a littlest bit, then she's like, oh my God, the patriarchy. It's like, really?
Why are this person says, Fireborn says, why are Gen Z males the fucking
Ryu the Samurai said
Ashley
streetwear
Reese
plus
says they've been
cybernetics.
radicalized online for the past decade. No, actually, they've been told that they're horrible people for the last
Henry
decade.
Blank said,
They've
like
been
with
told
the
they're
characters,
awful,
like
that
they
white
have
men
little
were
pieces of tech
cause
on them.
of every bad thing
Yeah,
in this world.
it's more of
if you're a white male, you should be ashamed of
Flynn
yourself.
Bassett said, oh no
I
way.
keep focusing on this,
I'd
but
be a
I
terrible
kept hearing story
comedian.
after story after story yesterday in the news and stuff and online. People
Why you
talking
say
about all the
that?
women who were showing up to vote for Trump. And that it was age ranges that you would have assumed automatically were for Kamala, and they weren't. You're not mentioning all that. You just keep trying to blame men. It's like, so let's look at this. Why did it probably go the way it did? Because people got tired of being told that they're extremists and it was all men's fault. And it was, if you don't go 100% agree with us on everything and we keep pushing farther and farther left, it's because you're a bigot and a bad person.
And Reed Blake asks, want to hear a joke?
Of course, unless you're Hispanic and vote for Trump, or unless you're black and vote for Trump, then you are racist and misogynistic. And then they wonder why people turned against them.
Make sure that joke is not too crazy because I don't want no trouble with YouTube.
Yourself and your behavior.
I have no problem with jokes, even if it's extremely
Blame
offensive.
on
It's
you
just
all day long.
not.
But the reality and the truth of the matter is, it's not them, it's you.
It wasn't just Republicans. It was a coalition of disenfranchised Democrats, of independents, of libertarians, of people who are fed up with the fucking system that has been perpetuated for, I would say, the last decade or so.
Well, even if you have good candidates on the left, what have they done? We had good candidates. Bernie Sanders, Tulsi Gabbard, whatever. You said about you liked Robert Kennedy.
Yeah, I loved them. Yeah.
They go out of their way to make sure that they pick their friends.
Yeah.
And they pick candidates that are unelectable.
To be honest, I kind of think we're on the good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right, because they don't want. I mean, my daughter.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Whether you're for Trump or not, I honestly believe we got the good ending. I'm just being honest. I think we got the good ending.
even explaining
Henry
this,
Blake
she was
said a man
getting it
goes
right.
to the doctor
They don't
and the
pick
doctor
people
says that
you
he
know,
has
are
bad
more
news
in the
and
middle
even worse news.
that
Which
actually
one
reach
would you
across
like
the
to
aisle
hear
and actually get
first?
stuff done because they want you to be super
it's the bad
far
news.
their way. Like they can't control you.
Henry
They want to
Blake
make
said the
control
doctor
us under
first
their
says you
thumb.
only have
And
24
because
hours
of it,
to be
and I would say
alive.
sometimes it's on both sides, but because of that,
And what's the good news?
people aren't given the best candidates. They're given whatever they're given, and that's how you get Harris. We didn't even get a primary to pick.
No, there was no because I know if there were a primary.
Henry
and,
Blake said
you know,
that the worst news is I've
playing
been
field was
trying to
level,
call you
it
since
would have
about
been
this
her.
time yesterday.
I mean, Tulsi Gabbard
Flynn
kicked her ass,
Vassant
and
said
then her
this
own
was the
party
chaotic
turned
good
on her.
ending.
They hit her for 3.5
Yeah,
years
it
because she
feels
was a
that way to me.
dumbass.
Most people didn't know how to pronounce Harris's name. Kamala. I thought it was Kamala for the longest time. Nobody knew how to pronounce her name because you never saw her. They never talked about her.
Yeah.
It's like, I guess we
Camilo
have a vice
Elementary
president. I don't know
title
who the
said
hell
I
she is,
chose
but
not to
guess we
vote.
have
Yeah.
vice
So
president.
I mean, it's like, but you guys are blaming on gamers now. Hollywood and all these people are having pissy, and all that you're
Camilo
doing
Elementary
is
reptile said
you're just
Trump
going to
still
create
wins.
more problems. Like your behavior.
Trump probably said, "Nah, I win."
I love it. For some groups being supposed to the ones having a temper tantrum, the ones that are supposed to be like the the toxic, the reactionary, the ones who I'm seeing acting in those ways are not the ones you keep blaming on it. You guys are going, I'm going to kill myself so I can get my own way. Okay, why?
Yeah, well, let's talk about that.
Yeah, what does that do?
I mean, God,
what does you destroying yourself do for me? Like it's like just as one less soul
Ryu
to
the
worry
Samurai
about.
said All Might won.
I'm like, it's just yeah, All Might did win, but like, it's just like.
Flynn Vassant said no, Trump didn't win. I won.
Like yeah, it's like.
Anne Marie Blake asks, you got the joke?
Yeah, I got the joke. I heard that joke before, actually.
Nobody does anything. I mean, that won't be very clear. Like, I mean, there are lots of people talking about, like, I should just
I guarantee if people said it last time, though, they would have encouraged you to do it.
Well, we had people lighting themselves
Camilo
on fire,
Elementary
for God's
title
sake.
said
I mean,
lose one
this is like, they
WTF.
didn't think that it was possible for him to come back. They didn't think that America... This is the fundamental problem is they don't know where America actually is on things. We don't want to be a bunch of fucking communists. We don't want to be Marxists.
This is what happens when you have your head up your own ass. You're sniffing your own farts and your friends' farts. You're not paying attention to anybody else. And you're so narcissistic, self-absorbed, and entitled. Then this is what happens when you find out that not everybody in the whole country thinks the same way you do. Oh my God, shocker.
Those of us in Dumbfuckistan, you know, or whatever, I guess.
Oh, well, it's funny because a lot of that Dumbfuckistan is a lot bigger than they anticipated because a lot of the places that were blue at the top went red too.
The
actually
crumbled. Because I mean, again, this points to how
Camilo
catastrophic
Elementary
the
title said
failure
no, go
is.
Joe.
People were willing to vote for Trump again over. I think pretty much at this point, any Democrat candidate that they would have put in there that was going to toe the line, and you had Harris talking censorship, and a lot of what they're pushing was socialist bullshit.
And Marie Blake asks, have you published a manga?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's be honest. The only reason why Biden even beat Trump, let's just call it for what it is. The only reason why Biden beat Trump is not because people didn't just want him to lose. They picked him because they thought they was going to get an Obama-like type presidency. What they got was an old mummy type presidency. That's what happened. That's literally what happened. If Biden had anything close to what Obama did within the 4 to 8 years that he did, I don't think Trump would have won. But because he did such a shit job alongside that lady, it was just like, no. Plus, the man already lost his mind.
Flynn Vassant asks, did you know Trump supposedly had the power of God and anime on his side?
Yeah, apparently. So let's call it for what it is. And something Forbes said that is
Ryu
true.
the Samurai said no, he hasn't published a manga.
No, I have not published a manga, no. I thought of doing it, but I don't know yet.
The censorship, McConney, she's going on about he's going to hurt toxic men and all this other
because
stuff.
I'm gonna be honest,
Camilo Elementary Reptile said no point of talking about Biden. He was suffering in that White House.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. And then him and his son's bullshit was not helping either. That didn't help. That was not helping his situation any more better. But he was losing his mind already, so it was like he can't just, Anyway, let's be honest. If
Camilo Elementary Reptile said it was just so painful.
Like if let's just call it for what it is. If the Democrats used anyone else but Biden, they knew they would have lost.
Flynn Vassant said at least he got a lot of ice cream.
he would have lost. Like, we all know if they use any other Democrat against Trump back in the...
Henry Blake said, you remember when The Simpsons predicted his first presidency?
Yeah.
And the samurai said ice cream.
And then it was wrong about Kamala because of the Lisa thing. Apparently, that was the first time I saw Simpsons got that wrong. That was the first time I saw them got actually wrong. Maybe they've been wrong many times before, but they're usually pretty spot on. But, like, that was the first time I ever noticed that they was wrong, because people brought up the whole, like, Lisa thing, and she was dressed just like Kamala, and blah, blah, blah. So. But I'm under the impression that if, back in 2020, if they used any other candidate of a Democrat to go against Trump at the time, they would have lost. The only reason most people pick Biden is because he was vice president to Obama, and that was it. And everyone thought, oh, if
Ryu the samurai said, yeah, but Lisa is actually smart.
If Biden was with Obama, we might get Obama like presidency. So things will probably be more, I won't say sane, but things will be a lot calmer than it was before. No, it got worse. It got metrically worse. It got insanely worse. So much for like shit. It's not that bad having Trump around after all. Like fuck no. Like no, we're not doing this again. And this lady, I don't even like her. She already not likable and not relatable. So like they said, fuck it. I'd rather just pick him again. At least I know what I'm getting with him. Other people be like, I don't want to get with her, and I don't even like how she is. She's vice president. I don't even like her, and the way things are going, that's even worse. If she's even more power, this is gonna get worse. So fuck this.
You're having a hissy.
That's what happened.
About Twitter. Okay, so the censorship came. That you guys own Twitter again, and then we censored everything on the other side, which is basically what the hell was going on for years. I mean, let's be honest here. Yeah. Especially when it came to like misinformation regarding like vaccines and shit.
Henry Blake said, "Do you play Genshin or have you seen the artwork?"
And then
yes, I played Genshin before.
Right? It's okay then if you guys are controlling information. It's okay, it's oppressive and everything you're claiming it is on the other side. You be doing it, but it's okay when you do it. See, that's the problem, and that's what people are turning against. They don't think either side should do it. That's the issue. Like they want Twitter to stay, that it's not censored. Because they don't think that you should have the power to censor it either.
The thing is that you can talk about Twitter and the shit posters and the whatever, the edgelords and all this. Twitter now is more accurate.
Flynn Vassen said, I supposedly have a high IQ, but I don't know if that test I took was accurate.
X now is the only place that
I suppose we have a high IQ, but I don't.
It's the only place that got right. Where people actually are. And
self-awareness is still a form of intelligence.
Too busy listening to each other. Listening to the MSNBCs and listening to the celebrities who don't know what the fuck is going on in the real world, like Mark Hamill. I hate Mark. I loved you as Luke Skywalker, but dude, you have no clue. So it's gonna be really hard. I'm gonna tell you what's I think is gonna happen now.
Camilo Element Reptile said, I am doing my own live stream right now if anybody wants to come by.
They're gonna rage against
Anne-Marie Blake said, yeah, the dictionary term for that is metacognition.
Because somehow gamers and fans are completely why the whole country, decided to go Trump.
Right.
Which doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Somehow you're the vocal minority, yet you control the entire election at the same
yes,
time.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. Anyone says is a moron.
It's going to be beneficial, profitable,
Anne-Marie Blake said, by interesting fact, most animal species really have metacognition and it has been seen in animals such as rats and apes.
Oh, they're just a bunch of alt-right Nazis and bigots and whatever, and Hillary won the popular vote, blah, blah. Yeah, you can't use that excuse anymore. So now, I believe what is going to happen is Hollywood is going to...
Wait, hold up. Wait. Hold up.
Flynn Vassen said, did you know everyone is dumb? Including me.
Did Trump win the popular vote as well? I feel like he did. Didn't he win the popular vote and electoral vote at the same exact time?
Camilo Element Reptile said he did.
Oh, fuck.
Flynn Vassen said yes.
Damn, you're not liked. You're not liked. You're not liked when you don't even get the even Hillary got the most popular vote.
Henry Blake said it depends on perspective.
Like, Hillary had the most popular vote. Back then. Back in 2016.
Ryu the Samurai said, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough as fuck. Oh, man. You're not liked when you don't even get the popular vote. Shit.
Hollywood, they're going to put their foot down. They're going to be like, hey, yeah, we cannot, literally
What's
cannot.
the point?
Caption
Wait,
Delta
hold up.
2024 said all those characters sing just like Mitzel.
I don't, what? All those characters sing just like my, I don't know. What I don't understand is this. What's the point of the popular vote if it doesn't mean anything? If it doesn't help you get, like, the electoral vote is most important. So what's the point of the popular vote? This is just it seems like a big gaslighting if you ask me.
For you guys to go out there and attack the majority. And make no mistake, the Trump supporters right now are the majority of the country. You cannot be out there attacking the majority of your customer base. And I think what is going to happen is Hollywood's going to get a
Caption
massive
Delta
wake-up call.
2024 said type.
News sites, the Kotakus and the whatever, they were already on a knife's edge. They were already on the verge of getting shut down, and now their owners are going to be like, we cannot afford another freaking lawsuit like Deadspin. If we keep people like Alyssa Mercanti in there, and she's like pissing off what few people we have left in gamers.
Underscore
it's
Baker
over.
Baker underscore said congrats on the 6K subscribers.
Thank you.
And these other people,
Thank
like,
you.
know,
Yes,
Mark
we
Wade, you bring up this one, too.
said,
Talk about
we
that.
did. Hold up,
Caption
did we
Delta
really?
2024 said,
behaving.
does every last one of them look my type?
Hold on, I didn't even pay attention to
Camilo
that.
Element Reptile said, however, from my view in politics, I always listen to the fox and wolf analogy by Malcolm X.
Yeah.
Underscore Baker Baker
Oh,
underscore said party popper emoji, party popper emoji.
You're talking about the.
Underscore Baker Baker underscore said yay.
You're talking about
Underscore
the.
Baker Baker underscore said.
You're talking about the wolf in sheep's clothing. I think he said the Democrat is like a snake. It pretends to be your friend. It hangs out with you at X, Y, and Z. Like I think he said the Republican is like a giant walrus. You can see what you're dealing with. You see what's coming. It's like that. But with the Democrat, it's it's literally a snake.
Flynn
It's a wolf
Vassant
in
said
sheep's
the
clothing.
popular vote only matters if you win more states with higher electoral college votes.
Ah, okay. Okay. So it's like the wolf in sheep's clothing. Like they'll befriend you. They'll act like your friend. They'll be everything. They'll know who you are. And then as soon as things don't go their way, they'll attack you. They'll call you names. They'll say exactly what the Republican will say to you if pissed off. Like, it's pretty much what that is.
Camilo Element Reptile said Democrats are foxes that invite you to their trap.
Yep.
And the Republicans are the wolves that see me after you.
Yep.
Besides looking ridiculously childish, looking absolutely up their own ass, is that what they're doing is, like I said, it's a double standard. Like, you know, they've been doing the same thing forever. And then they're accusing everybody else of what they have been doing for years. It's like, you know, shoes on the other foot, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe if you hadn't been an asshole
Camilo
for all that
Element
time,
Reptile said be very aware of that.
You mad at everybody else
Yeah.
if you think they're doing to you what you've been doing to them this
I
whole time.
listened to Malcolm X and also
You're in the
Thomas
minority.
Sowell.
You're the bad guys. In
and
this case,
Jordan
you're the bad
Peterson.
guys.
And then
because
Mark Wade, he was a whole lawsuit where he was trying, you know,
He was
tortious
trying to-
interference.
Yes, tortious interference because he didn't think somebody who supported Trump should be allowed to publish
Underscore
comic books
Baker
in his
Baker
comic
underscore
book.
said,
And
hey
that's
Artextric,
right
I
there,
want to say
that
thank you
right
for
there.
posting how to
These
draw
people,
ahead,
the
but I
way
know
they
how to
talk,
draw
they
the body.
themselves are
Thank
the
you,
ones that are
best.
acting like fascists.
No
acting
problem.
like
Guys, I
Nazis,
do have a
acting
tutorial
like,
that's
you know,
out on
the
YouTube. If you want to go check it out, you can.
totalitarianism people that they keep claiming
The
everybody else
YouTube
is.
video is how to
They're
draw
the
heads.
ones
It's
that
a
are acting
short
like
video.
it.
It's 3
And they
minutes
think-
long.
somehow
It's
they
not
think that
long.
it's okay because they're the
I try
ones
to keep
doing
them
it.
very short
It's
and
like,
to
I
the
cannot
point.
understand.
Anne-Marie
I cannot wrap my
Blake
head
said, have you
around,
seen Hell of the
how
Boss?
completely out of touch.
No, I
and
never really
how
watched
completely,
it. I never even watched
up
Hazbin
your own
Hotel.
butt.
I know of the characters,
That's it.
but I just
Like,
don't really
I don't
watch it.
understand how you
I don't
can
watch it at
function
all.
this way.
It's just like I mean, there's
I don't
so
really
much
have the
rampant
urge to
mental
watch it.
illness in online geek spaces, in the comic book industry, in animation.
And then there's not
Anne-Marie Blake said it has been.
It's there are people, and I'm serious here. Like I don't want to see anybody hurt themselves. I don't want to see anybody do anything stupid. But there is so much like.
Flynn
So much
Vassant
of their
said I listened
identity
to a
is
few
wrapped
people
up
from
in
all
just sitting in the
political
Oval
spectrums.
Office, and it's like, are you even spending any time working on comic books or video games, or because you're spending an awful lot of time obsessing about politics, and these people are just there.
And if you keep doing it, you're just going to push people further away.
Yeah, and they thought they thought that the world was different than it actually is because it's them and their friends, and they've gatekept
Flynn
it
Vassant
so
said
much
has been hotel
that
is
they're not
cringy
letting-
anyway.
Like they flat out said, there's some comic book creators who are like, if you vote for Trump, I don't want
I don't
anything
really
to do
have
with you.
like I don't really see
I gotta
the
read this
appeal
comment,
of the
though.
show.
This is Mark Wade on
to
Blue,
be honest.
Blue Sky now.
Even if by some miracle this turns around, which how it could, I
Maybe
don't
it's
know.
just the art
I
style
don't
for
believe
me,
in the
but I just
basic
I never
goodness
see
of
the
my
real
fellow
appeal.
Americans
I
anymore.
understand it.
I don't believe you guys
I don't
are
know
good.
why so
You're all a
many
bunch
young
of fucking
people like
assholes
it.
because I
Flynn
said so
Vassant
because
said
you
so
didn't
is
let me
hell
have
of
my
a
way.
boss.
Translation.
Yep.
And without this, I cannot write superheroes. Nothing of value was lost. There is no point when you see a decline in the quality of my work soon. Soon? There's been a decline in the quality of work for a while, Mark.
20 years, Mark.
You know, Mark, it hasn't been good for a while. So, you know, you'll be able to trace it back to this night. Or step out of the way and let somebody else do it, Mark. You don't believe it anymore? Everybody out there, you just told the customers they're all assholes.
Yeah, pretty
You didn't
much.
vote his way, you're all assholes. And I'm going to give you subpar work now because I'm not feeling it. Well, then, you know, get out of the way, Mark.
So what are you going to do? This is the thing. There's so many of these comic book creators, and these are the people that tried to keep Comicsgate out of the industry simply because most of them is because they voted for Trump.
Most of these people caused Comicsgate. It was a reaction to people like Mark Wade.
Mark Wade, I still to this day consider him the father of Comicsgate because if he had not gone after Zach the way that he did, it would not have blown up into a big deal. It was his own behavior. Like, you are the supervillain, Mark. You're the villain. You're the bad guy. You don't see it.
Are we
You're
the
on one
baddies?
side of history. You
Are we the
bullied and tried to gatekeep anybody out of your comic book industry who didn't pass your purity test, and it bit you in the ass hard. And it's like, look, we never had problems with Mark personally. We talked to him years ago.
Anne Marie Blank said the
He's
scenario
lost the
that you were
plot. So many of
mentioning
these
is the
people have
story
lost
of the
plot.
scorpion
I
and
just
the
can't wrap my
frog.
head around the
Flynn
amount
Vassant said
of,
they are
like,
technically against
they
my
should go on
religion
about how
too.
they're the heroes,
I
but the way they
intentionally
behave,
watched
people
them to
behave
see
the way
what they
they're
were
behaving
about,
are
and
not
it was
usually what you would
agonizing.
call heroes.
You're saying you can't even believe in the basic goodness of
Has Been
Americans
Hotel show?
anymore. No, you should be
The
writing
scenario
superheroes.
that
You sure as
you
hell should
were
be anywhere
mentioning
near
in the story
Superman.
of the
And that's his
scorpion
favorite
and the
character.
frog. Oh yeah, the
Like,
scorpion.
if
I'm
you
not
can't even
gonna
believe, like the American people are tired. I mean, look, Americans, it's in our
scorpion
DNA. We do
rides on
not
the
like
back
being
of-
told what
of-
to
of
do.
the,
We do not like being told what to think, and we push
of
back
the-
against it.
People like Mark caused the exact
frog.
problem,
I think
and then
the
he's
story is
blaming
about the
everybody
nature
else.
of the
They're
scorpion.
reacting
No
to
matter
people
what, it's
that
still
were-
a scorpion
Mark,
or some shit.
Alyssa, make it real simple for you. It's not hard.
Flynn
They're
Vassant
reacting
said
to you.
yes.
There you go.
People are moving that way who normally wouldn't go that way because they're just trying to get back to center because they're reacting to you. You yourselves did this. It's not that hard. You're blaming everybody else for it, but the reality of the situation is your behavior over the last several years and everyone like you has caused a huge divide and
This
pushed
video
people the
feels
other
a
way.
lot longer than it should.
So what is going to happen? So fans are going to come to these comic book conventions, and are you going to ask them if they vote for Trump? Because remember, the majority of people in this country voted for Trump. You're going to ask them. You're going to put them through a purity test to be like, well, first, before I sign your comic book, are you a good guy or a bad guy according to my standards?
You can just
That's-
lie. You know, you can just lie. How did I? Listen, this is the funny. This is the annoying and funny part about this. Even if they ask you, did you vote for whoever? You can just lie. Why do I have to? Like, I honestly don't have to prove anything to you. Who are you? You're no one. You're just a person. I'm just getting a product from. And if anything, you ask me that, I'm not buying your shit. You're just $5 less now. The fuck are you asking me this question for? Your point is to sell comic books, not ask me what the fuck I'm doing in my free time. That's not your problem. That is not your problem. That is not your problem. That tells me you don't like to make money. You're broke. You are a broke mindset. You're a broke individual. You know money goes through the hands of racists, Puritans, Christians, Muslims, Indian people, Asians, fucking white people, black people. It goes goes and slips through the hands of every fucking person in the world. What are you talking about?
_Baker__ said lol. That's what I said. I got so mad.
That's just wild. Did
Flynn
you ever do
Vassant
comics?
said
No,
better
I
yet.
don't do comics.
Say you didn't vote. Oh wait, that's worse
Than them. Yes, you're worse than them. Because now they can't distinguish if you're a problem or not. So that's even more. It boggles the mind that some people didn't vote. It boggles their mind.
_Baker__ said yay.
It's like, did you rob the store? No, I never. Yeah, I never even was in the area. You wasn't in the area? Then you definitely no cop. You're not a cop. You're not even a robber. You probably watched and let it all happen. You a bitch. I'm like, so I have to partake either being an authority or the problem at the same time. So I'm worse for watching and just witnessing it, or even not even being there, not taking part at all. I'm the problem. Okay, I'm the problem for not taking part in the bullshit that you're causing. But like then again, it's like I'm evil. Okay.
Look like I don't remember the 80s, early 80s super well because I was very young, right? But I do remember there was a shift from the 70s into the 80s, and by the time we had shows like Family Ties, it was very clear that it was no longer cool to be a hippie, and hippies were mocked.
Yep.
These guys, these wokesters,
are
these
hippies.
hipsters,
They're hippies.
These terminally online activists,
yes, they are hippies.
Going to be the crusty ass hippies in the next 2 years. So people are going to look at them and laugh and be like,
yes.
God, you are a relic from 2015.
Yep.
And they'll move on to somebody else that's going to take their money.
Moving on. The problem is these people don't
They're
move
not
on.
going to move on.
They don't move on.
I find it funny that we never made the.
Everybody in America wants
I find
to
it
move
funny
on.
we
I think
never
they're
made
okay.
the correlation between hipsters and hippies is the fucking same thing. It's just a hipster and a hippie is the same fucking thing. The difference is one is just more well dressed than the other, and the other one probably takes a shower. That's it. One probably takes a shower, and the other one is just kind of dorky looking. Oh, actually, one takes a shower and one's just dorky looking. Or vice versa, depending, because now hippies nowadays, these vegan weird people say they don't take a shower because of saving the earth or something, and fucking, I don't know, it's racist or something, I don't fucking know.
We already did that, it didn't work, everybody's, polarized, we're tired of being polarized, we want to just get back to getting,
The Saint said, what's the app you are
America first,
using?
let's get America back on track. Let's, everybody's, needs help with finances and things. Let's get everything straightened out.
Studio paint right there.
And those issues to them are more important than you being pissed because they didn't vote the way, because you have it in your head that so-and-so is going to, somehow not be allowed to marry who they want, even though there's no indication that whatsoever.
Rikuga Samurai said, I'm back.
At all.
Yeah.
It didn't happen before because the media and Hollywood said so. It's a bunch of them try. They've been controlling everyone through fear and bullshit for so long. And they're so used to having the power, they cannot stand that people are no longer listening because they see you're not wearing any clothes.
Oh, nobody wants to see that.
You know what I'm saying? It's like the emperor's not wearing clothes.
Put a shirt on, please. We're going to see a lot of this. I mean, this is going to go on forever, and once the inauguration hits, it's going to be just, it's going to be insane. But the good
crazy.
The good side is the stock market blew up today. Like, things are great because the world is like, oh, thank God. We're gonna go back to normal and step over this age of woke. It's over. It's done with. And if you still want to cater to the minority of people that feel like 2015 never ended, you're more than welcome to do that. But you're not gonna make any money. You're not gonna make any money.
Well, you sure as hell aren't gonna help anything by going doubling, tripling down, and calling everybody else terrible people. Dumbfuckistan, and saying it's all the men are lost because of Bakani and stuff. It says the woman who deliberately goes out there and tries to start fights and keep it going.
Yeah, don't do this. Don't be that guy. And if you don't like it, move.
Move. Get the fuck out of here.
If you don't like it, move.
Get the fuck out.
See if it's better someplace else. All right, we're wrapping this one up.
Yep, but we're not doing any more of these unless we have a reason.
All right, please subscribe.
And what's even funny?
Later.
People like Johnny Somalis make it very difficult for American foreigners to go anywhere because now he has made himself a pariah to the point that like no matter what I do now, they're gonna associate me to this moron, especially if you look similar to him in the slightest.
Unprofitable, ugly, and unpopular. Bitch unburdened, so what's stopping her? Think force behaviors, they, them, Latinx, Kool-Aid flavor, couldn't brace for the suplex. Disagree, big.
Yo, it was so funny when she said she was doing it on the phone, and she said she was doing her phone thing on the phone, and she said she was talking to someone when she was just on the camera. The worst thing she did was just show the phone. She just showed her ass when she literally did that. I'm like, bro, we do know you just showed us you on the camera. You was not on the phone with anyone. You're not on the phone with anyone. That was funny. I laughed my ass off on that. I'm like, you just showed the whole phone. What is wrong with you?
Unprofitable, ugly, and unpopular. Bitch unburdened, so what's stopping her? Think forced behaviors, they, them, Latinx, Kool-Aid flavor, couldn't brace for the suplex. Disagree, bigotry, truth, or conspiracy. Woke cult, realize they're a minority. Mainstream blaming Hispanic races, misogynist, blacks, won't titty in their faces.
Alright, do your thing, bro.
Sexist, low IQ, if it makes you feel better when your woke friends lose. Cope claim mirage on the way to a meltdown, inflate your tears, you activist clown. Props to the Amish, shout out to the Latinos, turn out history cause they know what we know. Censor, silence, oops, radicalize. DEI downsize when no one dies. Hello, beta testers. Like and subscribe to join over 109,000 beta testers as I delight in taking you through an exercise.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
It's Emmerich, Tosh. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy.
The non-binary entity that the developers painstakingly crafted with over 30-minute compilations whining about their non-binary identity cannot extend others the courtesy of calling them by their name, intolerant demanding tolerance. Now that's what I call queer representation.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Imagine if you could match that and say you are a woman.
Yeah, I know, right? I was just going to say that. She turns to him and says, "Well, you are a death mage. Like you are you assuming my occupation? Did you just assume my occupation? How do you know I'm a death mage? Just because I said I was a death mage? That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Weird. Very weird. Aren't you,
Only that
Flynn Vassant said, "No, I am death."
All my attempts
I was just gonna say that shit.
The samurai said, "Lamau."
That is wild.
You, Tosh.
You talk about corpses too much.
Oh, other people talk about things too much. If you say so, developer self-insert, non-binary entity.
I act more like a man than a woman. I can't even be a woman right.
You don't know how to act like a man. Most men don't all act the same. So,
women. I'm going
like that's the funniest thing. She says, "I act like a man." You don't know all men don't act the same, just like how all women don't act the same. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of stupid to say. You acting like a man doesn't make you like a man. The fuck? Then, like, because if that's the case, if I pretend to be a dog, then I must be a dog. You see what I'm saying? If I pretend to fly like a bird, I must be flying, even if I'm going to crash down
Flynn
to the
Vassant
floor.
said, "Better yet,
I'm Batman. Yeah? If I put on a
superhero
cosplay
emoji.
pretending I'm Batman, am I Bruce fucking Wayne? Do you see how stupid this sounds? When there's different iterations of Bruce Wayne? Which Bruce Wayne are you? Tell me. Are you absolute Bruce Wayne? Are you 52 Bruce Wayne? First 52? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, see how stupid this sounds?
They instead of she from now. Use they instead of he or she. So I'm non-binary. Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman? So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am?
No, you can just be lesbian. Lesbian acts pretty mannish themselves too, so like, what's the point? Because if you don't even claim being a woman, you know, if you don't claim to be a woman, if you don't like being a woman,
Flynn Vassant said, "It's because I'm Batman."
but you're still claiming to be a woman anyway, still being the whole non-binary thing, why also just say you're a lesbian? You're just into women. Because you're going to pick women anyway. You're not into men. The way you perceive yourself, you do not like men in the slightest. So, like, just say you're a lesbian. Is that hard to say? Is it hard to be a lesbian? Is it wrong to be a lesbian? To, like, claim in America, I'm saying? Is it wrong to be a lesbian in America now? You can't say that? Is that a bad word? Because, like, you know how they have the term tomboy? That's long gone now. You can't be a tomboy. Because if you're a tomboy, you're just a coded lesbian. Or probably a trans or some stupid shit. Like, something to that factor. Remember back in the day, Brian, when they used to use a tomboy, that just meant girls who likes to do boy stuff, but she was not into girls. She
Flynn
just like doing
Vassant
boy
said,
stuff.
"Yes, it's very hard. I'm not a female."
See, it's insane. This is insane. This is insane talk. Like, it's like, you can't be a girl. Like, if like tomboy was a girl who likes to get rough and tough, who likes to play in the mud with other dudes, or she just was more rougher than the other girl. She didn't have to hang out with dudes, right? She was like the buttercup of that era. she was into dude stuff, or she liked playing video games a little bit more. She liked to wrestle, whatever the hell. She liked mechanic shit, but she was not into girls. She was still into boys, 9 times out of 10. She just likes not doing traditional girl stuff. She only put on the
Irene
makeup and
said
stuff.
facts. Good old days.
That was the good old days. It's weird because back in the day, those type of
The samurai
individuals.
said yeah until puberty hits.
Yeah, and when puberty hits, they actually look really good. Because, like, it's the ironic thing. The ironic part is that when Tom Girls was a thing, they're usually in shape. Why? Because they're usually doing boy stuff, right? And when you do boy stuff, you're usually in shape. And then when puberty hits, they have a nice body. And they're usually cute. That was the ironic part. The tomboy end up looking more better looking than the girls who act girly. Ain't that funny? Think about that. Think closely about that. How many times you had a crush?
The samurai said I'd be like her, yeah, you're a girl, lol.
Like how many times you watched cartoons growing up and there was a Tom girl and you had a low-key crush on her? Low-key. You probably liked her more than fucking the girl who was supposed to be really, really girly. Because she kind of like thought like a dude to a certain degree, so you can actually make reasoning with her to a certain degree, more than the average female. So she'll think like a dude, right? And she'll use logic 90% of the time. And be usually fair 90% of the time.
Flynn Bassens said, dang, I need to see if I can find the tomboy that was my age in elementary school. The Yuga Samurai said, true.
That's the irony in this. But you can't be a Tom girl. Either you're two things. You're lesbian coded or you're the T coded. I'm not even gonna say the term because it might be a problem. The T coded. You're T coded. You can't just be a girl who's into Transformers. You can't be a girl who's into video games. You can't be a girl who's into, like, I don't know, Modern Warfare. Or that was video games, but like into, I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic the Gathering, or even fucking what's that? Space Marines. Warhammer. There it is.
Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong? Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens. Non-binary. Feels right. When she says I act more like a man. Oh my god. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Ryu the Samurai said Madden.
Nobody likes being a woman.
What have I
How do you know that? How do you not know that women don't like being women? Shit, if I was one, I'd be fucking happy. You know why? I can get away with a lot of shit.
From Warhammer 40k. Why?
If I was a woman, I would get away with a lot of bullshit. Especially if you're a diverse individual who identifies as such. You know how many accolades you get for that? Fuck out of here. No, bro. No. If you're a person of color, a woman, and you're identifying as something more than what you are, you get accolades up the wazoo for just existing. What are you talking about? It doesn't even work for, like, men like that. Even if they're on that I identify as such, it just kind of goes backwards for them to a certain degree. Not the same as females.
To you, Tosh.
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
You talk about being non-binary too much. You can turn this on them real fast.
Oh, corpses are messed up.
Now imagine if I said queer people are messed up.
Imagine that.
They used to be people or normal. Would that be okay?
Yep.
They make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is.
Ironically, the person who has a crisis with themselves has a crisis with everything else. They'll tell you how much your thing is a crisis, but when you tell them that the crisis, you are number one problem. Do you see how insane this is?
Flynn
This is
Bassens
mental
asked, do you
illness at
agree
its
that
highest.
everyone has the same rights as everyone else in the United States?
That's crazy. That's crazy. If no one sees this, that's insane. She's telling him how his occupation is a problem in her opinion. actually a problem based on the world they live in. It's a problem to her. But when someone says the same thing to her, like her mom, she has a problem with her mom. Their mom's the problem. Your mom's the issue, not you. This is like the South Park special. The pandering, into the pandering. Pandaverse. When, what's his face, when was it Kenny? When someone pointed out, like, their friends is all female, and there was never female. They said, I don't see the problem. Maybe they're not the problem, maybe it was you. That's what this insane Jedi mind trick nonsense is happening.
It's okay.
Now imagine if they said you mutilate their genitals in an attempt at the other gender, something this video game very much glorifies, while hypocritically not allowing an actual female to represent herself in the game.
Ironically.
And then I made reference to how they smell
Flynn
weird,
Bassett said
because
it's
some
carbon.
people manage to have the poop discharging into the, the makeshift kind of artificial thing that they create down there. And then I said that they move wrong, as if to imply that they're not convincing or pass. Would that be okay?
Would that be okay?
Oh.
Would that be okay?
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Especially the pre-ops. Would that be okay? Now, I'm all for characters being
Based.
mean or insensitive to one another in a
Based.
fictional RPG, especially the player character. I personally think that the save game function is best utilized pre-massacre, if you will. But you know who you can't be mean or insensitive to? The protected queer parties in this game, for that would conflict with the woke game's message. Like in all the other woke propaganda masquerading as video games, some of us have been privy to for the greater half of a decade. Okay? In the same way Concord was a bitch slap back to reality to the dumpster juice drinkers who thought heroes weren't a big deal in a hero shooter, the election is a wake-up call for salty sociopaths who don't understand the meaning of the word democracy, free speech, or woman. I've alluded over a year to who you're waking by robbing people of funds, outlets, and if there's one thing that I want to make clear to everyone that's listening now, beta tester, it's how much the attention not being on them is at the core of their coping and seething.
Yep.
They thought themselves the majority. They believe only they are right and on the right side of history, modern
It's Cartman.
audience.
Yeah, it was
and
Cartman.
claim
Oh,
they
yes,
should
the dumpster
have
fire
right.
that
The
Concord.
dumpster
Yes.
fire that
They
was
are
Concord.
people that
Yes.
qualify, and everybody else should be unpersoned for disagreeing. In the midst of adult tantrums where they demonstrate worse racism than what they accuse the people that
of
they
them.
need
Yep.
you to hate of.
Is anyone else having a meltdown?
I hope he mass deports you and your entire family.
How did we get here?
You are the racist. Because it didn't go your way, you turn into a racist, so that makes it okay. Ain't that ironic? But what the same people will say, racism isn't it's not accepted in any situation. No matter what. That's weird. These videos have not been taken down since. I wonder why.
I'm so stressed.
Flynn Bassett said keyword being was. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Fucking dare you. How dare you? Hysterically crying 1 minute, hysterically crying the next minute.
The bigotry and hatred that they stand behind is hatred. Fuck you.
You guys are dumb. It's like you guys didn't survive 2016 through 2024. You know what's weird? Did you know your president had dementia? Your previous president had dementia, and the other one's not likable. What are you talking about? Ain't that more concerning than this man who's actually walking around with his head on tacked? What the hell?
But what the fuck is going on in this show's America? I love you.
You just gotta die. If you got kids, they just gonna be motherless. It is what the fuck it is.
I'm done.
Wow.
I'm done. I'm done with you.
The baker with his tray, like always.
I don't want to hear about how shitty your life gets.
I don't want to hear about how shitty your life gets.
For real, fuck men. Fuck all of you. And fuck you ugly dumb bitches who voted for him too. You guys are...
Flynn Bassett's ass ate chicken with its head cut off.
Congratulations, insufferable woke people
That's
and actual
crazy.
women who have failed to realize that shutting the fuck up would actually have done you
A
justice.
chicken with his
a
head cut off,
service.
exactly.
The guy
the
who tried to
samurai said,
assassinate
"Lol,
his
damn."
president again. The people you tried to silence will remember that Elon Musk granted them the ability to speak, whereas up until now, It's just been your side, so naturally you're all upset, and free speech shouldn't be for people who disagree in your opinion. The commie Marxist DEI mongers have lost. Democracy prevails. You stirred people who otherwise might not have gotten involved, but your platform was woke stupidity, and they had a problem enough with that to make some moves. You're on that they-them Latinx cringe, and this was not what mattered to the majority. They won't listen. Their first move is always to silence, so good luck with that approach. The people who will situate you where you belong are not so insecure that what you call them bothers them. They can exercise restraint and make moves with barely any communication. I implore people to understand that this wasn't just a rejection of the bitch no one elected. It is a rejection of how woke things are. Taylor Swift, Oprah, the Avengers, all of P. Diddy's party buddies and mainstream media could not make the cancer the majority, but feel free to keep preaching and see where it gets.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I believe I have now exhausted
Flynn
enough
Vassence
time
asks,
extending
true or
warnings
false,
to the people
is
who
the
refuse
United
to
States a
listen, and I will
democracy?
now choose
I guess
to
not
better
to them.
spend my time.
Well, to them it's yes, but when it goes not their way, it's not, apparently. But like, what's funny about this, what makes this really, really, really funny, is that when she was parading all these celebrities around her, what's her name, Harris, you know, majority of them knew, like, the Diddy thing did not die off anytime soon. So bringing Beyonce, who's connected to her husband, who's connected to, like, Diddy, didn't really look good on their behalf to do this now. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, majority of people knew what Diddy was doing. These celebrities knew what he was doing. But they still get to be asked to go on these campaigns and stuff like that and help this woman. And that still didn't help. That's bad. This might actually teach a lot of politicians. Maybe we should stop bringing, like, popular individuals who has nothing to do what we do into our shit. We should stop doing that. Where things was normal back then. Like, this is why you don't ask celebrities for their opinions. Don't ask celebrities for their political opinions at all. Just do what you're fucking paid to do. Like, I don't know, act and pretend. Can we just do that? Can we act and pretend as if you are a somewhat decent individual who's talented
Flynn
enough?
Vassence said you're partially right. We live in a democratic republic.
Yeah. A democratic republic. I gotcha. That's crazy.
Time. Entertaining you, beta tester, Kazalavia. It's come to my attention based on V stooping to sift through YouTube's litter that some fart huffers are still slurping the balls enough to think that woke isn't why these games are failing. So they keep having to say, after games as egregious as Concord, Dustborn, and now Dragon Age, maybe when the activists you hire vocally going on about how bad white men are can turn anime characters hideous, or
Swifty13
designing
said, is it still the warm-up skull
repulsively
emoji?
woke, fat, old, black, pierced-nosed, dyed hair characters that are modeled after trans entities who are making history, am I right? Avoiding pretty, avoiding big titty. It's not like you've observed a trend. I've illustrated as effortlessly as referencing Doris from Shrek. It is a deliberate sanitization, a careful navigation away from pretty, because pretty is where they start and then travel away. Countless beautiful concepts reduced to ugly, beautiful actresses made worse, coincidentally, of course. More masculine and flatter in the chest,
said the same thing like at 4 p.m.
Cameras navigating away, because if it's heterosexual, then that's gooner stuff.
I'm actually doing
drinkers. It is not DEI, they claim.
You guys
Stellar
just think
Blade's
I'm doing
reaction
that.
would
I'm
have
doing
been
composition,
eye-opening for anyone
You'll see in a
actually
second.
paying attention, but shills shut their eyes to anything
not
that
just doing
doesn't
this
support
randomly.
their narrative. So you'll defend top surgery scars, but flat body proportions and a character creator for an RPG in 2024 because wanting that is gooning if it's specifically heterosexuals. However, it's okay for the Dustborn developer to inject, claiming they're going to put knitting men and what they refer to as sexy non-binaries in their games, and that's fine.
Flynn Vassence said, I mean, hell divers too have two sizes,
objectifying
thick
if it
and lean.
pertains to females
Thick and
who they're
lean.
trying to phase out, because masculine women, i.e. trans and queer representation, is what the message dictates. So gobble those fucking balls and see if you can convince everybody that the woke isn't what's costing these games a significant portion of profit. And while you're looking at numbers like 450,000 for DEI detected and convincing yourself like a Paul Tassi of Forbes that it's useless information and nobody cares about it. Remember, there is a world outside of your echo chamber. Not everyone thinks as you do. But most importantly, it will be the pleasure of whomever wishes to acknowledge reality to hoover up all the attention that means a lot to some of you, since you can't speak on behalf of people. You know? Not entities, not the utopia new normal that you wish things were, but on behalf of the real people who are sick to death of the woke stuff and how it alters and restricts content. I speak as a man, not a brand, not a shill spreading his cheeks. We are not like you, and we are many, but we realize through self-awareness how cringe that would be to constantly need to assert, kind of like me telling you how I identify or what my sexuality is. We saw this coming. Did you? To the beta testers, sponsors, and now members,
the samurai said lol.
Thank you for your kindness. You can support all over the place. Press all the buttons. You know? Get princess about it, though. Lift those tops. You know what I'm saying? Love you. Stay out of trouble. You know, get big in the chest department
said,
and then get angry that these video games won't let you support you. The Eastern games will, because they're not as woke. Love you. Talk to you soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. That's funny. That was funny. That was a bit funny. Okay. I got Demion.
Hey everyone, it's Demion, and there's quite a bit to go over today, from Dragon Age's devs panicking as refunds begin to skyrocket, and one of their devs are parroting and posting anti-conservative hate in the wake of the election.
Ryu the Samurai said good video as always. Flynn Bassens asks, would you like some bacon?
That election through the eyes of the video games industry, and how things are going to get much more insufferable, but also way funnier too. So let's begin. Firstly, I want to start with the insider info that I've been given. This is from my same source that I shared previous Dragon Age pre-order numbers with, which was in my video from a few days back. They also kept me informed on CD Projekt Red's DEI policies and Assassin's Creed Shadows as well. Anyway, they got more for me. Apparently, according to them, pre-orders for Veilguard were actually even less than initially thought. I told you in the last video they were roughly 115,000 total pre-orders across all platforms. That's digital and physical, by the way. And new info that my source has now told me that the numbers actually may have been too high. The number that they're hearing
Flynn Bassens said I got 4 big, and I mean big strips of it in front of me.
70 to 75,000 pre-orders in total before release, which is, yeah, not good at all. In total, what I'm told, Veilguard may have sold overall, so far anyway, in the 500,000 range. Which may sound good to some, but this is completely abysmal for a game of this level. For comparison's sake, Inquisition ended up selling about 12 million copies in about 10 years, which makes that game BioWare's best-selling game of all time to this day. Veilguard has also been out for about a week, and many games with much smaller budgets have fared far better this year. Metaphor Refantizo, for example, broke 1 million copies sold in 24 hours, as did the new Sonic game as well. The point here is that other games that are either RPGs as well or have considerably smaller budgets and dev time are selling more at a faster rate than Veilguard is. And for a game that went through many iterations as it did and took BioWare about a decade to deliver, this turnout is abysmal. There's no other way to go about it. You don't release the anticipated sequel to your best-selling game and fumble the release like this so badly without doing it on purpose. All of the gender identity stuff and more is a big reason why this game is not selling the way that they hoped it would. We've seen it all year, as you already know. Games that push this stuff are failing pretty much unanimously, and the only games that do have this sort of thing that also sell are anomalies like Baldur's Gate 3, which thankfully at least puts all of this nonsense behind player choice, meaning you can play the whole game and enjoy it as normal without being bombarded with current deisms if you don't want to. Dragon Age, unfortunately, doesn't do that. Besides a few choices here or there, most choices simply just do not matter. For example, in Chapter 8 of Veilguard, I guess slight spoilers if you care, but anyways, you're fighting off a Darkspawn horde at Weishaupt, which is the Grey Warden's base of operations. The first warden is an old white guy who is obviously not a good person because he's a white man. And this just places him amongst the other cartoonishly evil white men that are also within this game. At one point, you can actually dethrone the first warden and take command of the Grey Wardens from him during the invasion, or you can reason with him and keep him in power. I chose to reason with the first warden myself, mostly because I could tell that dethroning him would be considered the typical choice they think you would make. And by the way,
asks which ism is your favorite Artextric?
Takes his place as Warden Commander because of course that happens.
Which ism
so
is
I
your
chose
favorite
to not
Artextric?
do that, just because I wanted to see if my player choice would be respected. So later on, in the very same mission, the first Warden is all battle damaged and decides to sacrifice himself to kill an Archdemon. Which makes sense, because only Grey Wardens can kill Archdemons. We know this from Dragon Age Origins. Anyways, as he goes to kill the Archdemon, he's immediately stopped and killed by Gillenane, the elf god, and then he dies not accomplishing his final task. So ultimately, whether you dethrone the white guy or you reason with him, he gets sidelined either way and removed from the story anyways. Meaning that yet again, like always in Veilguard, your choices genuinely never really matter. And the game just kind of bends itself back constantly to what it considers the canon route. It's a frustrating game with companions as well that just kind of feel out of place, but none of this is too surprising, considering the response from players and who actually supported the game at launch. So Veilguard not selling very well doesn't really surprise me at all. This is what happens when you make a game promoted as being pro-player choice, only for said choices to not really matter.
Flynn Vassant said, I knew it. I knew he was racist. He loves race cars.
And more so just a straightforward action RPG with, no choices really at all that really matter. It has led to players refunding the game in droves, as I was told by my same source. BioWare's higher-ups believe the game would skyrocket past 100,000 concurrent players on Steam during launch. It didn't, of course. It only hit 89,000 and has dropped since. Apparently, in terms of the EA subscription service, where you pay a monthly fee to play their catalog of games, which Veilguard is a part of, this offer only ended up pulling in around 20,000 players on Origin, as I'm told. Which is hardly anything for a game that, again, needs far more than this to succeed. I'm also told, in terms of refunds, that currently the game has had at least 30,000 refunds in the past few days, which is not good for your game that has barely sold 500,000 copies to be hemorrhaging players like this. So generally speaking, Veilguard is not a commercial success. It needed to sell around the 4 to 5 million mark to make a profit at least, and it's not doing that. Will more people buy the game once it gets discounted? Sure it will. But while they may then claim they have more players due to discounted sale prices, obviously their profits will be less too. The fact of the matter is this: when a game does well, the publisher and the studio make it very publicly known if and when this happens. There's a reason why Atlas immediately said that they sold over 1 million of Metaphor within 24 hours, because it shows confidence in the product as well as appreciation for fans worldwide. But when you're a week into your release and there's not a peep out of your marketing or sales teams, yeah, it doesn't take a genius, guys. Come on.
Figure that out.
Had Veilguard broke 1 million in sales by now, they would have announced it already. There's a reason why the entire narrative surrounding the game has shifted from its release to publication stating that the Dragon Age team is not working on any DLC for the game, and they are instead now moving on to Mass Effect entirely. Remember that Inquisition had 3 major DLC releases, because this is what happens, obviously, when there's an actual player base to cater to and profit off of. But when your main game is pulling around 4.16%
asks, what's your favorite race
of the
car?
total sales of your previous installment in its debut week, Yeah, it's probably time to just admit defeat and move on and hope nobody gets laid off. It is frustrating, man, because they could have had an amazing launch, but they chose to double down on stuff that nobody wants to see anymore. Then you have the lead writer of Veilguard, whose name is Patrick Weeks. Don't harass this person, by the way. But this Patrick guy has been retweeting a ton of stuff following the defeat of Kamala Harris after the presidential election that you for sure heard about. Spoilers, I guess. Trump won, of course, and this has pissed off all of the usual suspects.
Flynn Bassett said mine is a Formula One.
Here, but Patrick Weeks of BioWare decided to not say his own opinion, but instead retweet things to convey how he felt about it. This was from his Blue Sky account, and this was all collected by fandompulse.com. Lawrence O'Donnell talking about how the Electoral College is a massive voter suppression technique, and it enrages me that we're still being controlled by white effing enslavers centuries later.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. God damn. Just take the L. Shit. You're a gamer, aren't you?
He is not happy that the
don't you know how to take an L?
And it's not
damn, you're the type of person who'll turn off the cut off the connection while playing Dragon Ball Fighters. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Veilguard is a clear example of how Patrick and his team intrinsically do not like white people.
And it was funny,
despite
not only that you disconnect while playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero,
said, yeah, you be Mac and Booty.
Like, he'll be using like great apes, he'll use like giants in the game, and lose still, and before he even takes the L, he'll
the Harris campaign
cut off as before he even get to win. So that's what's gonna, that's who he is. He's an asshole.
Do not fall for it and denounce
Ryu the Samurai said pull out the Ethernet cord lol.
Yep. To act. Well, that's not true because they actually closed down the Harris Discord like last night, which is
Find out said yeah
but let's keep going. Shit. And there's more stuff he's also retweeted too, like this one which says -2% for being black, -2% for being a woman. That's all it took to make this close. It is in fact not over, and the fact that the people in charge were more scared of ruining America's image in their heads than they were of allowing insurrectionists and traitors to roam free. Very nice, Patrick, that you see the majority of America as traitors because they don't parrot your ideology. Wow, it's a wonder why your side lost, huh? Patrick was in pure delusion mode over on Blue Sky, where he also retweeted this. Harris ran a smart campaign. She was a solid candidate. Trump
she wasn't.
ran a disastrous campaign.
If it was disastrous, he won.
This was a clear choice. No matter who wins, half of voters either chose bigotry and authoritarianism or had no problem with it, and that's hard
These college types don't need to go to college.
I think you got the point.
I'm starting to think more. The more these people go to college, the more indoctrinated they are. They should not go to college. College should be extremely very expensive to even go at all.
Their side lost the election. Again, I don't want this video or this channel to get too political as in, real world politics, but I do just want to say this before I move on. What people need to realize about the outcome of this election is simple. The people who are mad that Trump won, they simply need to understand that they spent the last 4 years yelling at people and keeping their foot on people's necks, and now they're mad that they can't do that anymore. And the fact that you're seeing the same liberal-minded people now claiming that Mexicans and such are racist or low IQ and contributed to the win for Trump, it shows you that these people never saw you as human beings
in the first place.
That's the ultimate loss of not just this election, but the constant loss of these sorts of people and how they think. Whether it's elections or video games, they simply deny to see people for who they are and instead refuse to find common ground with anyone that doesn't adhere to their ideology
said
100% of the time.
YouTube hates trade
why
schools.
Things like Gamergate 2 continue to rage on as they do and have led to the genuine failure of games like Concord, Suicide Squad, and now even Veilguard. People like Patrick Weeks of BioWare, they don't see other people as equals. They believe that they're just better than you in every way. And the fact that you denied them
Flynn Bassett said they didn't let me say it.
Human filth in their eyes. And just go look at Twitter right now. Go look at any games journalist that is far left leaning, which is like 99% of them, let's be real, and you'll see exactly what I mean. They're all losing their minds and coping, saying that racism won or whatever else they want to say. Yet they continue to still not see the reason why they lost. They thought that they could silence you and scare you into compliance, and America rose up like an angry beast and said no, and now they will hate you for it. And they will hate you for not buying their products.
Who's gonna hate you anyway, so fuck them.
Or anything else in the future too. And as I predicted prior to the election, I said that if Trump wins, you will see the insufferability of these loathing people in charge of game studios and then some, using this loss to push back in a negative fashion. Even Grums agrees with this from that Park Place. Former World of Warcraft team lead predicts AAA video game studios will double down to get an even stronger protest message out.
Flynn Bassett said we need more trades career people. I need to get into a trade.
I think if you get in a trade, you'll be better off anywhere.
The resounding national rejection of wokeism by our entire country. Do you think that will carry any weight in future titles? To which Grums replied, I think AAA devs will try to double down and get an even stronger protest message out. This will tank their games even harder, and investors will eventually punish them in the stock market until profit reigns over insanity. 2 years to stop the spread. Don't forget to identify as non-binary. By the way, I love that new term, non-binary. Oh, I'm so proud of this community. It's crazy how much we're winning this year. They told us that we can't change video games, and then we ended up burning their empires down all year. Veilguard is but the latest castle of woke that is currently on fire. And I have
Flynn Bassett said probably welding or something else like some form of construction one.
Welding, carpenter.
Because they just genuinely hate us, man. And the fact instead of trying to find common ground,
electrician,
that they would rather push that rift even further apart, it's astounding to me. It's like if I just suddenly made this channel into a makeup channel.
Think coding
you guys
could be
were
one
like,
of them
what the
too,
hell
I
is
think.
this? And then you unsubscribed and stopped watching. But instead of realizing that that's not what people are here for, instead I would double down and do more makeup videos and call everybody bigots for not liking my new direction for the channel. That's a joke, by the way. I have no idea how most makeup even works. I've only worn makeup for like Halloween costumes, and man, I have no idea how women do it, dude. Everything about makeup sucks. God, I'm so happy I'm a guy. Anyway, I fully suspect games to get worse in the coming months going forward for sure. I mean, even one of the higher-ups of Sweet Baby Inc. recently said they're not going anywhere, and they too are doubling down, also from Park Place. Former Sweet Baby Inc. employee confirms company is doubling down on woke agenda. They're not going to stop us. This references an interview that was recently conducted on thegamer.com. You know, one of those websites that says a lot of stupid stuff on it. Anyway, the person they interviewed is named Grant Roberts. They used to work for SBI, and they still support the company publicly. This guy had a lot to say about how players are rejecting things like Dragon Age and more. He said via The Gamer, and I quote, when it really reached its apex, when Elon Musk was tweeting about us, companies were reaching out to us privately and showing support. Nobody was pulling that support. I think the reason why we've had much more support privately than publicly is because when people do speak up publicly, we knew that they were opening themselves up to attacks. What I personally would have liked to see is more institutions saying that this is wrong, that this is happening.
Flynn Bassett said culinary aka cooking, construction, policing / first responder, and medical lab trades.
Not that there's anything wrong with that in the first place, but even if there was, that's not everything that we do. It would have been nice to have seen more people and institutions learn the lessons of 10 years ago. I would go back to work at Sweet Baby in a heartbeat. I would hire Sweet Baby in a heartbeat. Even though I've been doing this for a quarter of a century, I still learned an incredible amount from the people there, both about game development and otherwise. Even with the experiences of the last year and a half, which have been mostly bad, I learned a lot during that as well. The world is the way it is now. These games are more inclusive for people, games are more authentic, and it doesn't matter whether you think that's true or not, it's happening. So no matter what these people do, they're not going to stop us. They're not going to stop the way that the world
Flynn
is.
Bassett said Art might have a trade
So
school
we're just
though.
going full
Not
mask
sure.
off, are we? Okay, very cool. So this guy truly believes that no matter what Gamergate 2 does, that the agenda of SBI will always exist and continue to ruin games no matter what we do. That's some very bold claims there, Grant. I don't know about you, but if a household name like Dragon Age can flop, what hope do you have exactly in the future? Even Assassin's Creed is getting cooked by this nonsense too, and the fact that you went as far as to admit that Sweet Baby is indeed responsible for the exact things they're criticized for is crazy to me. Just a reminder that Grant said that in the interview, that Sweet Baby isn't just a DI company or a company that makes things more woke. Not that there's anything wrong with that in the first place, but even if there was,
Flynn
that's
Bassett
not
said Gamergate forever.
everything that we do. So you actually admit that you do in fact ruin games on purpose then. Amazing. It's incredible how bullish a company can be after everything they worked on has failed pretty much outside of maybe God of War Ragnarok. But that game came out before people really knew what SBI even was. Miles Morales too, by the way. But once they did know they were involved, Ragnarok actually flopped on Steam. So you're telling me that the company that ruined God of War, Spider-Man, Batman, and supports the agendas and stuff like Veilguard is confident that they will still exist and continue to ruin games going forward. I guess challenge accepted, Grant. We'll see who makes it out of this then. Will it be your side who actually needs the support and money of the players to survive, or the players who can easily just ignore you and buy things that you haven't worked on and continue playing games that are free of your nonsense? It's a bold claim when your weakness is so evidently easy to exploit like this. But these are
Flynn
the people
Bassett
who
said
refuse to
Scotland
admit that
forever.
they are the reason
Braveheart
why their
reference.
environment is what it is
Scotland
right now.
forever!
They created the agenda that resulted in their own destruction, whether it's political or in entertainment. I didn't ask for you guys to put a non-binary Kunari teammate in Veilguard. I didn't tell you to get Harley Quinn of all people to shoot Batman in the skull with a gun at point-blank range in Suicide Squad. All I ever wanted was for entertainment to be respected as the escapism that it should be, but your side refused to allow us to exist peacefully. And now it's our fault that your agenda is failing. We're at fault that Sweet Baby is on fire on an almost daily basis.
Lilith plays
And I love
just
how
followed.
they claim we're responsible for their
Flynn
games
Bassett
failing,
asks,
like,
you know what that
if
movie
I
is
or
about?
others didn't talk about Veilguard
Yeah,
or other
is,
games like
what's his
it,
name?
nobody would even know what these games
Oh
were
my god,
about
what's his
or
name?
care. Let's
What's
be
his
real.
name?
You know how bad things have to become.
He was the
that
one
a
who was
BioWare
drunk and he
superfan like
yelled at his
myself has
daughter.
to
What's his
document
name?
my journey with this godforsaken game like this? You think I wanted
Fuck,
Dragon
he was
Age
in
to
Lethal
be what it
Lethal
is?
Gun.
You all
I
did
think
this
Lethal
to
Weapon.
yourselves.
Lethal Weapon. I
You
think.
can't make the decisions you made, then get mad when people reject them. For the love of
He
God,
dies at the
you
end
made
of the
a
movie.
game with tumble or writing that's like this. Watch this scene.
She felt it all
Rena
over.
underscore gamer 24 said that's so random, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Powerful, but properly
Flynn Bassett said I'm not sure actually.
Nearly
I think he dies at the end of the movie.
properly contained. No,
What's his name?
sounds bad. Okay, cut them in a line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh, Rook, I didn't see you.
Rena
did you
underscore
hear?
gamer 24 said sheltering.
What's his
Flynn
name?
Bassett said the movie is about the Scottish Revolution
Yes.
though.
Was,
I
but
know.
it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really?
What's his name?
Well,
Is
thank you.
something Hart.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought
Something
maybe
Hart.
I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tetris,
I
but
got the
my
actor's
own
name.
sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration. Interesting is certainly a word we could use. But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And
I'm
you
not
know,
gonna lie. Hearing this conversation makes me feel I'm listening to a Marvel-esque movie.
the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person.
Oh god.
Really.
This sounds annoying.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over.
Flynn Bassett said the main
Anyways,
actor is Mel Gibson.
thanks,
Mel Gibson. There we
I'll
go.
talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Like, what is this? 50 Shades of Grey or a BioWare game? My god, where's the maturity, the nuance, the layered characters? I'm over 30 hours into Veilguard on chapter 9, I believe, and I still don't care about these companions yet.
Ryuga Samurai
Davros,
said
for
oh.
example, is a non-character. The dude's entire character arc is that he has a pet griffin. The griffin is more the teammate than Davrin is. I don't even hate Davrin. I think his voice actor sounds great. I just think when you compare him to the other Grey Warden allies we had in previous games, this guy's story and writing pales in comparison. And by the way, it's not the voice actor's fault. It's the writers. Then you have Emmerich, who is also such a one-dimensional character too. The guy is just a nice necromancer who is afraid of death because
Hogan Rohan
wouldn't it
said
be
that's solid
ironic
mate.
if the death mage was scared of dying? And how many times have we seen that trope before in media? Oh, you're a bird, but you're afraid of heights? Like, come on. The only
Alright, the main
characters so
character
far
is
that
Mel
have
Gibson.
any
Oh,
nuance to
that's,
them, I guess, is Nev Gallus, the Ice Mage, hurting the Scout, and actually that's it. Tasha's entire story is that she's non-binary, and Valara's is just some story. What was your story? I'm trying to remember right now. What was it? Something about, like, her brother is alive, when she said he was dead or something, but he's being controlled by a cartoon villain pretty much. It's so lame, dude. Look, I'm tired, man. I'm sick of seeing the games I love getting ruined. I'm sick of seeing the world being on fire, and I'm sick of people who don't know me telling me that I would be better off dead because I don't agree with their agenda, like always. These people created the environment they are living in, and they have no one to blame but themselves. And like, oh my god, another one. Okay, let's end with this story from Park Place. Mass Effect writer says, I'm trying hard to restrain the vicious need to lash out at other people following Donald Trump's presidential victory. The person in question
Flynn
is
Vassen
Casey
said, "POTUS
Alexander, who wrote
dispenser
the
here."
Mass Effect Andromeda tie-in novel. Don't harass this person, but they said via Blue Sky, I've reached a point in this game where the first night shrieks and wails and sober is no longer acceptable. Tomorrow is a new day, but to get there, it's ZQuil time, unsponsored F this SHIT. I'm emotionally unavailable for the next 5 hours of sleep aid of choice.
God, you are
if
a
you
pussy.
can, whatever you need, try to
God
get
damn.
some sleep, even if it's
He's a
scattered
pussy.
cat naps.
Oh my
Your brain
God.
needs the energy to
When a
function.
man talks like
and
this,
we
you
will
know
want
he's a
to
pussy.
function. I'm trying hard to
Jesus
restrain
Christ.
the vicious need to
I'm
lash out at other
emotionally
people.
unavailable. Shut
I'm
the
too
fuck
furious,
up.
too
You sound like
spiteful, too
someone's ex.
exhausted, too flattened, too scared. And yet I am incandescent with a rage that
Sound like
has
you
only
drive a
this
Prius.
damaged body
Shut the
and
fuck
mind
up.
to house it. Even the way they talk is nonsense. See what I mean? They never try to reason with people. Just, I am a damaged, sad, and bewildered person.
Yep.
But I also refuse to accept or acknowledge why things are the way that they are. And because of this, things will continue to shift away from their ideological perspective, and they can only blame themselves.
Hey, thank you.
Because
Thank you
these
for the
people
20.
refuse to find
Didn't see that
common
one
ground with
coming.
normal human beings.
Thank
and
you.
Raku said
the
you deserve
election,
that.
games, movies,
Thank you.
It doesn't matter. We are all the devil in these people's eyes. And
I don't
at this
think I
point,
deserve
Ryu
anything.
the Samurai
trying
said,
to
"Sounds
make
like
bridges for
someone's
people who
ex-girlfriend."
have no
It's for
intention of
real.
crossing them. All
It
I
is
know is that it's
annoying.
clear that we cannot
You can't just take
continue
an L.
down this
Just
road.
take the
One
L.
side
That's all you have
needs
to do. You don't have
prevail
to.
in the
You
end.
don't. I
We
don't
can no
care if you
longer
like
be
Trump
this
or whatever. Just
half-and-half
take the
stuff
L.
like it used to
If
be.
you're a
And instead of
gamer,
these
you know what I'm
people willing
talking
to
about.
find common
When you
ground,
lose, you lose.
they will
Just take the lose and move the fuck
ignore
on.
why
It's
stuff
not.
like Veilguard
It's not gonna
failed,
be the end of
why
the
Trump
world.
won,
Everything's gonna be
why they
fine.
keep losing in every
Hopefully,
regard.
but
And
like
it's
right
not up
now,
to me
everything's
or you to
fine.
tell
Right
these
now,
people how
let's
to
not
live their
worry
lives.
about
They're adults.
those
If they
things.
can't function without screaming and throwing a fit, I say let them continue to lose their minds.
Yep.
We keep moving
But thank
forward,
you, I
fellas.
appreciate it,
After all,
Raku
there's
Raku.
no
Thank
way
you.
back anyways.
Did not see
Ryu
that
the
coming.
Samurai said, "Thanks for the 29 bones,
Thank
Raku
you.
Raku."
Thank you. I really didn't see
We're
that
winning
coming.
so much this year that it's getting ridiculous. They said Gamergate 2 was
that was actually really
smaller and sadder than before.
Ryu the Samurai
And now
said,
it's
20 bones, I mean.
Oh, actually,
like a
since that's
raging
no,
firestorm that
since
never
you dropped
ceases to
20
stop.
bones, you do
They said
know
anyone
that's
who liked the Orange
I think
Man
that's
is bad
susceptible
until
to
an
a
entire country
commission.
spoke with their voices to disprove
I
this
think
view.
if I
What
check
want
right,
you
hold
to
on,
take away from the
hold
world
on.
today is that with
Hold
your
on.
voice and being a community, you can
Hold
absolutely
on.
change
I
things
think
to
that's
make
a
them better.
commission.
Raku Raku said, "I watch your vids a lot and it still
Like
prompts me
you
to keep
lost.
drawing.
Good.
Keep that."
That's the
fail
whole point.
because
That's
you
good.
refuse to see
Let me see.
people
That was-
Raku Raku
as
asked,
people.
"So for real?"
So enjoy
Yeah,
your failure.
a $20
because you all deserve
$20
it. Thank you for watching.
if this is
Subscribe.
up to
Have a
you.
Wonderful day.
So,
thanks to my members and patrons. and I'll
if
see
you click
soon.
on, if you go to the descriptions, if you go to the descriptions, right, and you go to either the, if you go to the descriptions, go to the link tree or my what do you call it, my just go to Linktree, click on the TikTok menu with the little puppy on it. This still applies to anyone who's using the Cash App or the YouTube super chat thing or even TikTok as a gift. So once you hit the equivalence of like $20, $25, $30 or something, you actually get a drawing. You can get a drawing on your request. You get one drawing for that request within 24 hours. So since you got this, you get a headshot. It's $20. It has to be a sketch. It's a sketch base grayscale. Anything under or at $20 you can have. You can pick any of these. Anything under $20. Since you dropped $20, anything you can drop the $20 and you can get the Ferris wheel if you want, or if you want, Ferris wheel, the sketch base grayscale, or a sketch only, a chibi, whatever case may be. So the higher the number of the super chat, the requests you get on this. So since you dropped 20, anything under 20 or exactly at 20 you get. So the highest you can get is a sketch base grayscale shading, and it has to be a headshot. It could be of any character you want. It could be your OC. It doesn't matter. That's up to you. That is up to you. So you can choose. You got 24 hours to choose if you want, or you can say no, I don't want anything. That's perfectly fine. Oh shit! That's 50. Okay, hold on. 20 on the 50. Okay, you went 20 for the 50. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see.
Raku said vibing.
Vibing. So you got a line art
Flynn
base
Vassens
color.
just subscribed.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. So you get a line art base grayscale. Let me see. There's a 30 and a 20. So that's a 50 together. And then you got 3 butts. Let's go, Flynn. Okay, so let's see. So you get.
Flynn Vassens said I was already subscribed. Lol.
Let's go. So there's.
Ryuga Samurai said let's go.
So you get a line art base color. So how that works is like, you see how I have this drawing here? This is pretty much the line art, and then we'll color it just in base colors. So like any base color with no shading or highlights. So if there's a drawing you want of a character, like a fan art or a OC, I'll do it for you. You got 24 hours. Wait, actually no, since you went past that, it'll be hold on.
Raku asks how much for simple shading?
For simple shading, that would be line art base. Oh, that's $10 more. That's a
Flynn Vassens said I'm jiving away a membership.
Yeah, I'm giving away a membership. Yeah, let's give us some memberships, guys. If you want a membership, let's do it. So that's a line art base grayscale shading. That's $1. That's $10 up. So right here. Let's go. And then you're still in headshots, so it'll still be a headshot. Any more further than that, it'll be half body. Once you pass the $60, it'll be half body. Let's go. Oh, you put 20. You put 20 on it. So that's 50, 60, 70. That's 70. So you're a half body sketch only. Ooh. You got a half body of sketch only. Let's go.
Flynn Vassens just gifted Raku a subscription.
So a half body
Flynn
will
Vassens
stop
just
around.
gifted Odandy's World Fan a subscription.
A half body will stop
Flynn
around.
Vassens just gifted Just Random a subscription.
Let's go.
Flynn Vassens just gifted Emad Shagel a subscription.
Yay.
Flynn Vassens just gifted
What the hell's
Passus a
happening?
subscription.
What the hell? I'm just getting. What the hell? I didn't do anything great, but hey, thank you.
Raku said, "Oh, thanks, Flynn."
So it's gonna stop from head down to here. Let's go. Sorry, here to here.
Flynn Vassens said 5 gifts.
Actually, I will stop it at the by the hip to the crotch. I'll say from the crotch. So from head to crotch, you'll get that.
Raku asks full body how much?
Is
Ryuga Samurai said thanks for the subscriptions.
Thank you. So the full body is.
Flynn Vassens said Raku it's random.
Full body is 200 because if you want a full body you get 200, and because you get 200 you can actually choose. If you get a full body you get to choose any of these here, so you can get the sketch full body only, or you can get the sketch base grayscale, or you can get the sketch base grayscale with shading, or you can get the sketch base color, or you get the sketch base color with shading. That's full rendering technically. Anything beyond that is is line art. And anything beyond the line art is a character sheet. And anything beyond the character sheet is a chibi model, like this one. Oh. You can get one. I have to make the whole thing, draw it and everything, put it together, and then I'll ask my rigger to rig it. I think you have to, I'll have to recommend him to you, and then I guess you have to pay him to do the rigging. I think it'll be a discount.
Raku said, oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
I'ma keep that in my mind.
Gotcha.
Why you do Chara sheets too? Dang.
Yep.
Flynn Vassens asked,
I'm a
can you
character
play
designer.
Persona 5 Last Surprise?
Sure, I'll play that. I have no problem. Yeah, I'm a character designer. That's what I do for video games and stuff. I do teach anime art. It's not the only thing I do, but it's what brings most people to the stream, whether I'm drawing anime girls or where the case may be. So, let me see. It was, you said, Persona 5.
Raku said, oh sheesh.
Persona 5, you said Last surprise. Okay. Okay, so Raku, you get a... Wait, what was the last thing you sent? It was... Wait, before I
Ryu the
let the
Samurai
keep
said
going,
you never see it coming.
let me see, 70, you get this one. So you get a half body full you get a half body sketch. Can use drop 50. Okay, there we go. So if you get that, and
Ryu the
since
Samurai
you get
said,
that,
"Oh, looking
you
cool,
can,
Joker."
You can pick whatever character you want. It could be a fan art or a OC, depending on what you want. It could be anything you want, but it's going to be a half body and a sketch of it. And the sketch looks more like it will look more like this. Like where is it? The sketch will look like this. It'll be cleaner, don't worry, it won't be that messy, but it'll be like this. This is more line art, it's more cleaner, it's not as messy, so that's the difference between the two. So one's more smooth and cleaned up, and the other one's going to be a little bit more messier, but it'll still be easy to read, and everything will still look pretty cool, and stuff like that. So that's up to you. So
Raku asks half body sketch. I gotcha.
Okay.
So you said on link 3?
Yeah, so let me see. Half body, you're on sketch only because you gave $70 in total today. If you want to go higher, you can. If you want coloring and all that stuff, it's here. It's at the bottom. If you want to look at the menu, you can go to the link tree in the descriptions. It's in the link tree. You click that, and you go to the thing that looks like a puppy. So like, let me show you real quick. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, so technically like this. So you'll see this and it'll say TikTok Live fan request. It's not just for TikTok, it's for anyone that's on the platforms or using the GIF or the donations. So you click on this and it'll open this. It has a puppy on it at the very top. It's for people who want to get the menu and see what they want. And I put the prices on the side just in case if you're not using TikTok. This is just in case you're not using TikTok. You'd rather use the Cash App, the YouTube Super Chat thing, or PayPal, or was it PayPal? PayPal Donos, I think. It's either one, so it's up to you. Why is it? Oh, I get why you'd make that now. Oh, I got it. So on Linktree, yes. It should be down here. If you're having a hard time finding it, you might be having a hard time finding it. So like, if you go to, let me see. So let's say you went to here. So like, say you're on the video and you in descriptions. It says it right here, Linktree. Right here. It's a Linktree right here. If you want to get to the menu. Or here's the Cash App here, the PayPal here. Redbubble for stickers if you want that. The storefront for my items.
The barber said, "Hey, can you teach me how to draw a leg?"
You have to be a student for me to teach you. To become a student, are you a student? No, you didn't get it from Flynn. To become a student.
Flynn Vassens said, "You're right. I never saw the cup of noodles on the link tree."
Oh, you never seen it? Okay, so like, let me see. So, if you go to the link tree, and okay, let me see. Yeah, the cup of noodles out there right here. So I put that there as a little cute touch. So like I put it here and everything. So when you click on it, on the little puppy, it will open this in the whole menu, and everything's put in their own slots. What half body is, because the more further you go in the prices, the bigger the better the price will, the whatever you get, or you can get anything under that. So and you have about, since you went half body, you have about 2 days to make a decision on what you want me to draw as a request. It has to be a character. It can't be like a background and all that stuff, because I don't do backgrounds. I would have added that backgrounds even more money would have been.
Flynn Vassen said, please respond to Humbaba.
Humbaba? No, I did. You have to be a student. You have to be a student for me to answer that
Raku
question.
said, of course, lol.
For you to be a student, you have to become a YouTube member. You see how Flynn has that little star next to him? That's a YouTube member. It's $3 a month, and then once you become, I'll answer your question right there and then. The reason I do this is because it makes it easier to, well, it benefits me, yes, but then again, it makes the student pay attention, because since they actually put money, they
Flynn
pay
Vassen
attention
said, waving hand emoji.
because I teach this type of stuff all the time. I'm sorry about that, Flynn. I'll go back on the song. I'm sorry about that. I keep stopping it. My bad. Go back to the song. Where is it? There it is. Fix that out. Okay. I'll pull it back, actually.
Raku asks, so I message you on Instagram then?
You can make the, if you want to message me on Instagram, that's fine.
Raku said, sorry, I missed that part.
No, you can message my mods, on what you want. You can send them a picture of what the reference you want it to be, the character what you want it to be. You can send all the pictures to my mods. My mod is in here. It's Ruga Samurai. He'll send me what you have. The reason why we do it this way is because there's a lot of crazy people who constantly tries to message me. So if we have my mods, they're kind of like a middleman between me and the person who texts me, because it can go left really fast. And they say, oh, he messaged me something weird or something.
Ruga Samurai said, yo.
It's to protect everyone from causing any trouble. So you just send a message to my mod.
Raku said, no, I understand.
Yeah, so you can send a message to my mod on Discord. The Discord's there. You can go to Discord, and then you can just literally message them and say, hey, I made a purchase, a fan request, and this is my
Flynn Vassen said, dang, I didn't know you thought I was weird. Loudly crying face emoji.
Who saw these words?
Flynn Vassen said, you lol.
I said that? When did I said that?
Flynn Vassen said, you said weird people try to message you.
Oh yes, they do. They message me insane shit all day. From like stuff about my art to just me in general, because either the comments I make or just because I draw anime girls, I get fucking crazy insane people messaging me, tagging me, requesting my permission to talk to me. I get it all the time. I have 86,000 followers on TikTok. I get it on a constant. I get not as much on Instagram, because I'm not that active on Instagram, only when I kind of just post and leave. But when it comes to TikTok or anything else, I get a bunch of crazy responses from people. Discord, it's from the most unhinged to the most wholesome. So like, it's annoying. So we made this plan to like, if they're gonna want to message me, or if they want something, they have to message my mods. It's just to protect myself and from crazy people saying that I messaged them something crazy, because in this day and age, you can't You gotta protect yourself on this internet. These people are insane. They'll say anything for clout for any second, and then your whole business is destroyed because some crazy person wanted to get their 2 seconds of fame, if they even succeed. Look what happened to the Inquisitor. For those who knows what I'm talking about, if you know, you know. But that shit was wild. That shit was crazy. What happened to him? Nah, that ain't happened to me. I heard too many big names get in trouble for just simple shit that never happened.
Suncrest, sunrise over mountains, said whoa, that looks really good.
Thank you. All you need to do is join the Discord, Raka Raka, and send a message to my mod, Rye. Or Ari. Their names and everything will be in the script in the Discord to let you know who's the mod, so you don't have to worry. Or you can just say mods. You can say at mods and say your request and everything. Someone will answer. Yeah, come. I get the most unhinged messages ever, to like me being a gooner, to me being the most greatest artist on the planet, and some shit like that. It's all different types of people, walks of life, and
guys, you need better hair care. Pros is a personalized, made-to-order hair care that took my hair from this to this. I wanted my wavy.
I'm gonna see it coming.
Ryu the Samurai said comes with the territory. Yep. Flynn Vassets asks, are you a goober?
A goober. I'm a goopy goober. Yay. Okay, Germany. I don't want to talk about that. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'm sorry. Was this 40 minutes ago? Oh my god.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I am here with Geeky Sparkles.
Hello.
Raku said, well, now you have to play Goopy Gooper
long,
Rock.
just a day or two after the election, and Alyssa Mercante is apparently gone from Kotaku.
All right, I'll play that.
If only someone could have seen this coming.
I know, right? And I'm like, you know, and of course she's going to go out there and blame it on the men. And she's going to blame it on the toxic dude game bros, because that's what she keeps blaming everything on. And that's the trend we keep seeing with people like her, people we're seeing with the media and Hollywood, and the people having meltdowns about the election. Instead of blaming and looking in the mirror and being like, what did I do to lead to this problem? It's everybody else's fault.
Yep.
She's gone out and toxically went after people for months, trying to cause drama. I'm surprised it took this long for it to bite her in the ass.
Yeah, well, she might have
Someone
to go
didn't have
back
to pay for it, so
she might have to go back to charging for that.
I'm gonna try
We're
one
going to
more
talk about
time
this. She is right now the biggest pain in the ass for a lot of gamers. She goes out of her way to antagonize.
I'm gonna try one more time on TikTok.
Take it easy. What the scallop? Instant phones are aggressive, but I'm in control. Stay Like the tree!
YouTube. Okay. Oh my god, where's... Okay, I found it.
Yes, I agree. Adolfo just followed.
Shadowfox says, hello teacher and friends, how are you all doing?
Friends, how are you all doing?
Doing well. Doing our thing. Just doing compositional studies. Doing compositional studies. That.
Trevor said amazing, I love it.
Yes, yes.
Seek Mars Kib, romantic face, greater than less than said starstruck emoji.
Thank you.
Kitsune 98
Soon K says 1K.
Thank you, I appreciate it very much so. Guys, if you like what you see, please follow. I appreciate it. We're trying to get to 100,000, so I started doing animation. If you guys want to help me get the animation, start doing that. Please help me get the 100,000. We're almost there. We only need 4,000 more people. Oh, actually, no, 4,000. We need 10,000 more. Actually, I bet it's a problem. Actually, 11,000. Oh, actually, no, 2,000. Actually.
Science says damn son.
Oops.
Zynesex says you have a great work.
Thank you.
Attachment. Code.caffeinated.app.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.
Racker, if you still have, are you guys still gonna go for the commission, or are you good, or no? Just wanna make sure. I don't know if you will or will. If you're having a hard time, please let me know if you're trying to contact my mods.
Science says what kind of device it's that.
Erin Ikes, I said yes, they're sending me references.
Okay. Harry. Yeah, mean. Oh, it's an XE Pen E22. If you're wondering.
Look, a minute says what tablet are you using?
Redzik just followed.
EXP Pen E22. Link in bio if you want it. My Amazon link is there. And there's several other tablets that's there if you don't like this one for whatever reason.
Zinx says please tutorial V. I am struggle with that.
can't do that now. But if you have a question and you want that question to be answered, you gotta become a student.
Zaynat said, where do you live?
Zangsk says, where do you live?
I don't like this. I don't like to just swear something like that up. Sorry. But I can originally tell you I'm from New York.
I said send to you teach.
Okay.
Rakuraku asks quick cell shading.
Yeah.
Rakuraku asks that you're doing there.
Yep. Quick cell shading. Oh, this quick.
Madison JC said like the music.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, it don't seem hard enough to do that one. Okay. Given the character, I can probably
said if you have time, could you do a short simplified torso lesson?
I can only do that one for my students, I'm sorry. When you're just a regular person, I can't. It's not fair to the ones who have sub for that request. Anyway, I'm gonna put this on.
Madison JC said seems like this somewhat helps with my anxiety right now cause I got to go to court the 21st since my mom's been taking me everywhere with her since I've been at home. I haven't done my schoolwork. Reason said okay.
Alright, I think. So any pose is go inside. I was wondering what I was saying.
Ghost says today me and my cousin was fighting. I think I dislocated my ribs.
On arrow, top arrow, Aries. Said today me and my cousin was fighting. I think I dislocated my ribs. Who said Lord.
Yes, I agree.
Mr. Dot Gator just followed. Bill Robert Lopez said goodness gracious.
Oh, no problem. Thank you. I didn't hear your. I don't think your comment was read out. I didn't even hear it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Reamer. Wait, Reamer, you've been here before.
Asks, can you play the Dan the Dan Up and then Abyss from the Kaiju number 8?
Alright.
Aaron the chart says throwing it back in chat.
Very nice, I said make my emoji of me throwing it back face with tears of joy emoji. Left record said playing with fire.
Yes, I agree.
Just boy.
No Telio Signals WSGGG.
No Telio just boy. No Elliot signal I sound there.
Thank you.
Robot. Water.
VR says, do you recommend energy at pens?
Fly said
Link in bio.
Fly said also hi, I'm back after a while.
VR says, what did you say?
Link in bio. If you're talking about the pens.
Raku said, oh my god.
Okay. What was the other one? It was, Abyss from... Abyss. Oop. Sorry about that. Let me see that. Make that.
Yes, I agree.
Communication is an essential part of my job. That's why I use Grammarly, an AI partner trusted by millions of professionals that helps me improve my writing in real time on almost any platform I use. Now, with their premium tone suggestions, I can not only evaluate but fully adjust my tone to ensure that I always come across as
Water, that VR says that
or
Mr. Madonna
confident enough. And with app actions, I can use some of my favorite apps directly from Grammarly, like to add an image from Unsplash, upload a Google Drive file.
Aaron the chart says it water underscore VR sorry to hear.
Emoji, water underscore VR flying disc emoji sorry to hear.
stockings. Okay. I just realized there's stockings. Okay.
Yes, I agree.
Tangerine just followed.
Aaron the chart says it's half body, isn't it though?
Yeah. I'm not doing the full legs or anything like that. I'm just putting a little extra.
Aaron likes I said.
Aaron Nietzsche says, oh, okay.
Rakuraku said thanks so much.
No problem. No problem.
Yes, I agree.
Just followed. Norm said jello.
Zach host says jello.
Norm said hello.
Hello.
Norm said how are you?
I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Michelle
Yes, I agree.
Lee just followed. Norm said who you draw.
Zachos says who you drawing.
I am doing a commission real quick for a client who purchased this just now. They purchased this through the TikTok menu.
Glenn Bassett said Plant vs. Zombies. Zedman just followed.
Yes, I agree.
Master, Mary just followed.
The master says you.
Huh? That's good.
Flynn Bassens asks, can you please play Appliances of Science LBG Remix? 0.0 just followed. Kristen said hello.
Okay, I'm good.
Ryu the Samurai said hi, Kristen.
Hello, Kristen. What's going on? Kristen.
Flynn Bassens said hello. Kristen said hi. Flynn Bassens asks, how are you? Kotaku Duethico said hi.
Hello.
Kristen said good. Kristen asks, is the music jazz?
I believe so, yeah.
Flynn Bassens asks, Turbo Granny is crazy, right?
Turbo Granny. The fuck is that noise? The hell? What was the song?
Flynn Bassens said it's not me. That one dude just followed.
Yes, I agree.
Flynn Bassens said Appliance of Science Remix LBG.
Thank you, Zabreski, for sending 1x card.
Viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Thank you, Zabreski, for sending 6x team brace.
Chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Thank you. Thank you.
Zabriskie says stuck in traffic in New Mexico. It's not.
New Mexico? Snow? Okay. All right. So wait, hold on. You dropped another 70, so that's 70 on the 70. That's 140. Okay, if that's 140, then either okay, you have two options. Either you can apply the 70 to this. Okay, 70. So that would be like 72, what? That's 140. 140. Would be 140 passes this. This is line art only. That's half body that's line art only because it's past 135. You can add it to that, and I can still work on this and be line art only, or you can have a separate drawing. That's up to you. That's up to you.
Raku said also, the hair is experimental. It's supposed to be 3 big swooping bangs on each side of the face. And please add it to what you're doing now.
Okay. Gotcha. So all I'll do is move. So all I'll do is this. Okay. So it's gonna be that. Example of that, if possible.
Raku said center ref to Aaron.
Okay.
followed. Gav said yo.
Yo yo.
Gav asks what you doing now? Gav said I am back.
We're cleaning this up.
Every nature says send image.
Okay, I'll check. I was trying to figure out what to do with that hair, but I was...
Gav said it sounds like you're in a good mood.
Yep. Made some money today, so that's actually...
C1 at D said preppy.
Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. I got you now. So wait, just be... Okay, exactly like that hairstyle. Okay. Okay, that answers my question.
Gav asks hands. C1 at D asks how long have you been drawing today?
Since 3? I think it's been 3 o'clock. It's 8:43.
Gav asks what are you dealing?
What am I dealing? What does that mean?
C1 at D asks how many years have you drawn for?
Since I was 6. I'm 29.
Gav said what are you drawing?
I'm doing commission work for a client just right now who purchased this just now. Actually, that made my job easier with that hairstyle just now. So, I'm actually glad you picked that hairstyle.
Gav said where can I make a purchase? Gav asks.
Yeah, you can make a purchase. Link in bio, the thing's there.
Gav said okay, Ty.
You can use the Cash App, or you can use the YouTube, what do you call it? Super chat thing.
Gav said I'm later. Raku said I'm glad it's made it easier.
that made it just easier. Because the bang was kind of annoying me at the one point. Because I felt like the form wasn't correct.
Justin Resendiz said, hi, I'm new on your stream.
Hello. How are you? Oh, I see.
Gav said, I must send money to you later or later in life. Relieved face emoji.
Gotcha.
Gav said, I will save.
I got you. Do your thing. No rush! No rush at all! I'm enjoying this, so...
Rakaraku said, yeah, I was trying to work out the flow a bit. Still learning about hair to better illustrate different styles.
Yeah.
Gav said, skibbit toilet. Gav said, lol. Justin Resendiz asks, what are you drawing? Gav said, haha.
I am drawing for a client on their OC. They purchased this, so I'm delivering right now. And I'm not getting off till either the next person purchases or once I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna grab this right here and then push this a little bit here, more right here.
Gav said, what is the drawing so fair? Gav said fat. Gav said far. Gav said on.
One second. I'm gonna push this a little bit more back.
Pichu said, I will touch you. Gav asks, can you show me the full drawing so far?
Can't right now, I gotta finish this. Kind of in the zone right now.
Rakaraku said, can't spell today, haha. I know the feeling. He's drawing my OC. Seems like she's looking through her fingers. Pichu said, what graphic tablet is that high?
XE Pen E22. Oh. Fingers. This 1, 2. And then curve this like this. And then like... I want to put the thumb up here. And then the other finger. This 1, 2.
Gav asks, what is an elk? Sefri said, hello bro. Pichu said, own character. Aaron Ikesai said, all equipment and apps used are linked in his bio description. Pichu said something like that. Rakaraku said, original character. Aaron Ikesai said, he's drawing a commissioned OC. Justin Resendiz said, I have to go, have a wonderful day and sub just in case, so bye.
Okay, do your thing, Justin. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it very
Sefri
much.
said hello.
Okay, fingers are like this. Now, what we need to do is fix the foreshortening on this finger. And put the other finger. Now the other finger's a little bit too wonky.
with that jazzy bluey like song Daeyeon. Sam asks, do you like Persona?
I never played it. And I really don't like the music. I'm just playing it because of voice copyright. And it makes up for the atmosphere, so I don't have to, so it's not dead silence. I honestly don't enjoy this music, but it's copyright free when playing it on a fast forward. I would play regular music, but no one wants to hear that type of stuff on fast forward. It's gonna annoy people. So if I have something like this playing, people don't really want to mind it too much because it's just atmospheric music at that point.
Rakuraku asks, try some acid jazz maybe?
They're all just gonna be fast forward. That's the only way I can get past the copyright problem.
Rakuraku said, I get you. That's terrible.
It's annoying.
Aaron Ikesai said he can't play any non-copyrighted music. Gav said, what is a OZ?
So I called the original character. OC is an original character by someone who made them up.
Aaron Ikesai said Tigok is original character.
Oh shit, okay, that's what, okay.
Flynn Bassens asks, can you play Nobody from Kaiju no 8 ending song?
Okay.
It's not important, Rose says, just to confirm. This is a handwrite?
Yep.
said PLS don't mad me pleading face emoji. Nina Villas Pig said please. Very nice sunset at me, please keep chat related to spring. Nina Villas Pig said okay.
The way I do, it's in true. Turn to the way I do, the way I do. Yeah. A lot of songs that's gonna be erased off this live. Okay. I'm tired of this jazz music and shit music. Okay.
Stop saying you're standing with us. Have some.
Ryuga Samurai said yeah. Flynn Vassens said sorry.
No, that's fine. That's what you paid for.
Nina Villaspin said cool hand.
Yeah. It was a bit complicated trying to make sense out of it so far, but it's coming in. I just need to be a bit mindful in how I'm doing it.
Flynn Vassens said you do like those songs more than the other stuff though, probably.
Yeah, I don't like any of these songs that have to play in the background. Cool hand, thank you. Now this hand needs to be fixed because
Nina Villaspin asks it's hard.
It's pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. What?
Flynn Bassett said, I know a song that you could play and not get a copyright strike. ASH just followed.
I have high doubts on that, because every time people tell me that, it does get copyrighted.
Flynn Bassett said, exit the premises by Kevin MacLeod.
Hold on.
Rakaraku said, really anything from Gotcha Games, I think, are not copyrighted. Like Hikari from PGR.
Nope,
Nina
I still get
Villas
copyright
said,
for those
person
things.
turquoise writing headphones.
I get copyright for those things. The only time, I think is only when they detect when you're playing a game. When you just play the music itself in the background, you get copyrighted. I did have a Genshin Impact and all that stuff. That shit was fucking annoying.
Rakaraku said, I know.
Let me see. Hikari. Kevin. What? Oh shit! I was drawing. That's why it looks off. So like, if that is going like that, right? Oh, the knuckle up like this, and then like that, and then curve it up like this, and then.
Flynn Bassett said I go sleep now. Night. Have
there,
fun
bro.
everyone and remember to have a blessed day, night, or anything else between.
You too, bro. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. And thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Rakaraku said night, Flynn.
Just to be clear, the reason it's taking as long as it is because I'm working on the hardest thing in the whole drawing. And that's why it's taking. I just want to make sure the hand is perfect. So.
Ryu the Samurai said good night, Flynn. Rakaraku said take your time. I don't care how long it takes anyhow. Not in any rush, lol.
Okay, good.
The Indiana Pand says, hey, Teach.
Hey, Panda, what's going on, bro? Welcome back. And then you put, like... What's going on, bro?
OTC.
Troy Belgian says hello.
Said hello.
Hello. Okay, let me see. And I really do not like most of these musics.
Said damn it, I missed most of the stream.
And pretty much after this we're jumping off. Now I think what's plaguing this drawing a little bit is the this finger. I think the problem is it's too elongated. To be a bit smaller. Right there. And then this hand. this handle. Wait, I just realized, was that Nina just a second ago?
Justin Resendiz said hi, I'm back. Ryuga Samurai said huh.
Her name was Nina something. Wasn't she the bot lady? Well, I thought she was a bot or something.
Ryuga Samurai said welcome back, Justin.
Welcome back, Justin.
Ryuga Samurai said oh yeah from yesterday.
Is she a bot? I can't tell.
Where is Toji? Said hi. Glass.789 said hey Artex, I am unable to sleep.
Okay. Sorry to hear that. That sucks, I guess.
Ryuga Samurai said I didn't do anything yesterday because you asked her a question and she stopped talking.
Okay. I guess she was real, I think.
Where is Toji? Said what are you making, sir?
I am working on a commission. I'm right now fixing this hand. It's the best way I can.
Aaron Ikes I said it where he's working on an OC commission. Glass.789 said I drew the tutorial. Where is Toji? Asks anime character.
No.
Glass.789 said yeah.
I'm working on it. Yes, but like I'm working on a commission. We'll see.
I said it when no, it's not an anime character, it's a OC.
It's a, we'll see, my client's work. This part here is gonna be
Aaron Ikes, I said it's a Okina anime art style kinda. Cat, big black square, BERRY.0 exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark, double exclamation mark, said hi, 3.
Hello.
Grimble says yo. Grimble said yo.
What's up? What's good, bro?
Where is Toji? Said I quite as a knock. Can you tell me? Darren. Cat, big black square, BERRY.0 exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark, double exclamation mark, said my name is so long sorry. Grimble said none much.
Grimble says nice drawing.
I said do you have any tips for line weight? Or just to care more about it later? Grimble said nice drawing. Raku said original character.
I give my
Aaron
tips to
Ikes
my
I said it
students.
Where Ok is the original character. Ryuga Samurai said an OC is an original character.
I give my tips to my students only on live or when they have a specific question. So if you want your question to be answered, you have to be a student.
Aaron Ikes I said San for art tips and lessons you must be a student, link in bio to become a student. Morning Andreu said I. Aaron Ikes I said or click the dollar on the bottom right side to be a student for only $3 backhand index pointing right emoji. Glass.789 said the finger looks a little off to me. Retro_Ghost_Cat said I like working
Retro
on Peace
Ghost
while
Cat
watching
says I
and
like
listening to
working
you
on
doing
Peace
the same
while
while.
watching and listening to you doing the same law.
Oh, that's good. Glad. Still gotta reward them. I should do that tomorrow.
celebrate the season with Target. Join us at Target Wonderland, a totally free and festive experience for all. Journey your way through a fantastical forest of fun with brands like Hasbro, Lego, Maybelline, and Essie. Build your wish list with Bullseye's top toys, snack on sweet treats, and so much more. Located at Chelsea Industrial November 16th and 17th. Learn more at target.com/wonderland.
said Artex, I have a question.
What's your question?
The Muffin Man Slays says, whoa, that's really good. 0.
Said, whoa, that's really good. 0 sparkles emoji.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Glass.789 said, are you gonna do your tutorials or was that a once in a blue moon?
It really depends on how the stream is going sometimes. We will do more of that tomorrow. Because I'm not technically teaching, I'm actually practicing. I'm just applying what I learned onto you guys at the time, because we're just like how I was doing the leg thing. So technically, it's not a teaching thing on purpose.
Aaron Ikes, I said at Glass he will do them here and there no set time frame or date for releasing the tutorials.
Yeah, no, I think she's talking about like yesterday when I was doing like the perspective thing. She was technically asking him, I'm gonna do a lesson on it like I did yesterday. Not only it was not technically a lesson. You guys just happened to fall into my practice, and you guys was just there. So, and since my focus is to get better at perspective, this is why I enforce myself right now to draw this. I could have picked any generic generic pose to do this commission, but I said no. I'm gonna give myself a challenge and draw this character alongside doing the commission, so I don't abandon what I was supposed to be doing. So I applied what I set forth to do alongside my commission. So I'm killing several birds with one stone.
Box said smart. If Glass.789 said don't kill birds, feed them to Tom.
So technically,
Aaron Ikes, I said okay. Yeah, no, he won't have set free live lessons unless it aligns with what he's doing and sometimes maybe not even then, as lessons are for students only, so it's not a daily thing.
Yeah. So if it aligns with what I'm doing, my practice, it's gonna feel like it's a lesson, but really I'm just learning alongside you guys. That's why I had the tutorial guy talking in the background while I was trying to figure out how to rotate a box in a way that makes it easy for me to digest so I can explain it. So technically, what you're witnessing is me figuring out ways how to explain things to students so I can answer questions in a way that is digestible and understandable to the mundane individual, alongside me trying to apply my understanding and concept skills to said subject So even if it seems like I'm teaching, I'm not technically teaching. That was not the focus. The focus was to improve on the subject that we're talking about. It just happens that most of you who have problem with perspective happen to come in at the right time. So it was not really planned for me to teach. The plan was just to improve on my drawing. Doesn't mean I was going to teach. It just means I was just wanting to focus on that subject alone. And I could have just did a bunch of drawings without really saying anything and just do a bunch of boxes, but that would have been boring. And plus, I didn't know. I don't think that's a good way to practice. So.
Each class got 789 said, wait, if you want to draw angles, why not do one of those perspective animation?
I don't do animation, that's why.
Each class got 789 said, alright. Each class got 789 said, what's the name of the OC?
I have no idea.
Aaron Ikes, I said at class he's not doing animation and he is doing the tutorials videos in order. It's more general information for beginners, nothing too in-depth right now. Raku said Kara is her name. Aaron Ikes, I said thank you at Rakaraku. Each class got 789 said I'm gonna go sleep. Good night everyone.
Alright, do your thing.
Ryuga Samurai said good night, leave. Rakaraku said hands looking amazing, Artextric. And no problem, Aaron. Thanks for your help as well.
I can't do it. I can't do it. They all sound the fucking same, bro.
What if I told you that you could block all ads or...
I'm going insane. Like, that shit is wild. It's like, it's the same fucking song. No.
Raku said it's mind numbing at some point, haha.
It is mind numbing.
says, how long have you been drawing?
Asks, how long have you been drawing?
Are you talking about within the stream, or are you talking about my whole entire life?
Robot, water_VR, Frisbee, said live.
I've been drawing since I was 6, I'm 29. I didn't take my job seriously until I was like 23, 24.
Water. VR says long time. Frisbee said long time. He said the art is going well, by the way.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Raku said haven't heard that song in a damn long time. Steins Gate opening. Raku said bless you.
Thank you.
Very nice, I said bless you.
Thank you. This song or the one next to it? That one was Angel Beats.
Raku said it was the song Hacking to the Gate at one point. Just went back and listened to it again, haha. Ah, my childhood. Raku asks how long do you end up keeping these files? Just wondering so that I can ask you to do a full render maybe next week or so.
Oh no, you okay, wait, so how that works is like, okay. Okay. Okay, so when you make a purchase, right, on the drawing and everything, that once that purchase is done, it restarts. So you can add on to that, but you will have to like reset on it. So like, say for instance, you want a full body. I mean, like, say you wanted a half body but fully colored, right? I do the full body fully colored. If you want to come back and get that same drawing being like fully rendered, you have to you can't add on to it because the 24 hours already went up. So you have to like repurchase it again. Because the reason I do it that way is because a lot of people can take advantage of that and constantly just keep add on, and then they'll just buy everything on the menu at once, and then it's a giant trolling after that point. So I don't mind doing this, drawing this and all that stuff because you purchased it. But if you're going to have like a full render, you will have to repurchase as if it was a brand new thing. I would have had it that way, but because people like to troll like crazy, I have to put it that way. So once I'm done and you want me to render it, it's like you're purchasing.
Raku asks, yeah, I get you then. Makes sense.
Okay.
Been burned in the past doing that?
Because people did that before. It was like they'll try to add. What they'll do is they'll send gifts equivalent to like say a $20, right? And then they won't say they want nothing, and then a couple days later they'll just keep purchasing high stuff, and then they'll just buy everything on the menu. And it just gets overwhelming, and then it's just like they just overdo it, and then it's just like a big problem. So that's why I put a time limit on it within 24 hours, because like it only makes sense. Because some people can't make a decision, so if they can't make a decision right away, so I give them 24 hours. If they go up to like half body like this, and it would only take 2 days. If they go up to the third slot, it'll take 3 days. If they pick like the character design and the V2 models, it'll be a full week. You get a full week. So, and time limit by the time they make a purchase. If they don't make a purchase, then you gotta rebuy again. Because I can't just keep waiting till you make a decision, because some people like to troll and be like an asshole about it, so. Sadly, humans like to abuse things when they have the chance, just because they can. The reason why we Westerners can't have nice things.
I see lol. So no color till you hit $200, correct? If I remember the chart right.
If it's a full body, like, okay, so if the chart, wait, do I have the chart here? So like if you was to repurchase this again, it would be, if you said full rendering with line art, right? Then it would, is it with, like, it's a TikTok universe appointment, that's 175. So the line art will be technically done. So you don't have to worry about the line art, because if you're gonna put up
Raku said yeah.
So yeah, it'll be 175. Then you get the coloring, the base color alongside shading. That's pretty much the whole rendering. Oh, 60. Okay, so that's 60. That's on top. Well, that's on top of that. That was, he was at 70. So I think that's exact, isn't it? I think. I can't do it in my head right now. It's 130.
Raku said $140. Raku said 60.
Oh wait, you was on 140? Oh yeah, you're right. It was line art only. You're right. You're not wrong. So on that, you was at 140. Yes, I remember now. You're right. You are correct. Sorry about that. It was 140. It's 160. Oh, that's 200. Okay. Since you're at 200. Okay, since you're at 200, that's a full body, so you can choose...
Raku said you'll find slightly smiling face emoji.
Alright, do you have full body? And since you picked full
Raku
body...
said yes, sir.
You can choose which one you just want. You want the bottom one, right? Base color and sketch, or just base color? Because now you can pick from... Oh, I know you can't see it well. Let me pull it up. It's... I know you can't probably see it. It's right here. It says base color here and base color shading, you can pick anything within the 200. You literally pass this number. You're at this number, so you can have any of these you rather choose, or so.
Rakaraku said base color shading.
Okay, base color shade. Gotcha.
Rakaraku said please.
Okay, gotcha.
Rakaraku said Jojo.
Jojo. Yes. Oops.
Rakaraku said take your time and have fun. I'm asleep. See you tomorrow, bro.
Okay, Raku. I'll be done. I'll have it ready for you tomorrow. I'll even send it to you once it's done.
Rakaraku said sweet.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
No problem.
people on the live.
Because people's attention spans don't last that long. So it's not that shocking.
Sansachi said I don't talk much but I'm always watching.
I gotcha. Thank you. It's okay. You don't have to fight. You being here is perfectly fine.
Quesadapanship said smile.
Okay, after this video, we're gonna end the stream. I can finish this off stream or I'll do it tomorrow. So, once this video's over, I'm confused. Is he okay in the? I'm confused. Is the bridesmaid or the dude with the skull face? Is he married to her? Does he actually like her, or is he just using her? Is he a pet, or is she a sacrifice or something?
Samurai asks Jack.
Is that his name, Jack? Is that his name, Jack? That was the mage's name, Jack?
Questative and Chip asks, what is she from?
This drawing? Oh, this is a OC I'm working on for some
Dash
client.
Scarlet Demon Slayer said, can I see what you're drawing, Plaza?
I'll finish doing this first. Just kill the momentum.
Ryu the Samurai asks, the Nightmare Before Christmas guy?
No, the bride mage, the dude with the animal skull for a face. She has red hair. I guess he's a mage or something.
Questative and Chip said, oh okay, I was confused what you were talking about, sorry. Dash Scarlet Demon Slayer said it looks good for now, thumbs up emoji.
Thank you, I appreciate it. You'll get to see it, it's just that I need to get this done before this video's over. It's on 2x3, so I gotta finish it. he's considered a pet to her in the show, and the right?
Ryu the Samurai said, isn't that a romance?
And yeah, and the girlfriend made me watch it, but like it was the bridesmaids. I forgot if she was a pet to him, or because I know he technically bought her, so I don't know if she was like a slave or I guess she was kind of a slave. I don't know if she's like a legitimate pet. I could never tell.
Ryu the Samurai said, I haven't watched it.
Well, don't worry, I didn't do any spoilers because that slave part is at the very beginning of the show.
Ryu the Samurai said, oh.
Kind of like, I think she was in the same position as that girl from, what's that anime called? Rise of the Shield Hero?
Quested Penship said, okay, bye EE, hope your turns out well, have a nice night, smile.
You too. Thank you for coming. I do appreciate it.
Ryu the Samurai said, Raftalia.
Reptalia, there you go. I think she was in the same position.
Quested Penship said, oops, drawing turns out well.
I hope so too. I hope so too.
horse named Mel said, "Oh damn, what speed is the BGM on face with tears of joy
It's on
emoji."
2 times speed. On purpose. No, better yet, what I'll do is this eye.
A horse named Mel said, "I keep trying to hum along, but now it's a workout lol."
I'm pretty sure it is. You know what's funny, right?
Ryuga Samurai asks, "Yeah?"
I kind of came to a realization. Do you know, like back in Devilman Crybaby, where all the humans start slowly turning to demons or just going insane? That's how I kind of see these woke individuals. They're not getting better, they're getting worse. And given what happened yesterday with the whole like election thing, kind of proves that.
Ryuga Samurai said, "Yeah, pretty much."
That's how it feels to me. Like, the more this wokeism, Marxist nonsense keeps going, the more violent these people get and insane. I'm starting to come to this conclusion.
Ryuga Samurai said, "It's a sickness."
Yeah. It's very annoying. We're done? Oh, we got like a few more songs left and then I'll jump off. I can finish this later. Okay, she wanted the hair to be like this, so I'm going to clean it up a little bit more. She didn't want the bangs anymore, so I have to get rid of that. Kind of glad she did, because the bangs was kind of making it flat. Now all I have to do is make sure this is... most of the time when you hear songs like this, whether it's an anime, you'd be surprised how much you can get away with a lot of anime songs if you play at a wedding. A lot of people who are not into anime will not notice you're playing an anime song. I think I'm gonna do that at my wedding. I just have the dude play fucking anime music. They won't even notice.
Unreliable rabbit just followed.
I'm gonna do that. First I have them play like a bunch of One Piece.
The samurai said yeah.
Only the real ones will know. Only the real ones will know.
Ryu the samurai said that'll probably expose some of the hidden anime fans at your wedding, lol.
Yep. That would be funny. Hidden anime fans. Okay. Oh wait, this is the last one. Okay.
A horse named Mel asks, are you still doing the legs challenge?
That's done. That's long gone. That was a long time ago. We finished that a long time ago. It was posted on TikTok. It'll eventually come to YouTube. Alright.
A horse named Mel said no way. I subbed to follow it.
Yep. I'll be posting the video. Actually, the video's already up there. I just realized, no, the video's up there already on YouTube. It was my recent posts. Okay. Anyway, so...
Ryu the samurai said, yeah, he been done with that.
Alright, so I'm gonna stop it from here. Okay. Let me see how far we are. We're near done, actually. Just gotta clean up everything. Everything feels like a big mess. Everything, certain things that I'll probably have to do a whole pass of this again, but I don't know. We'll see. Pretty cool.
A horse named Mel said I will check it out.
Alright. Have a great night, guys. I'm gonna jump out of here, finish this tonight, and all that great stuff, clean this up, and then I guess I'll do the rest tomorrow, I guess. Might as well hold it for tomorrow. I have something to do.
Ryuga Samurai said good night, everyone.
All right, have a great night, guys. Thank you, Bri. Thank you for everyone coming in. I appreciate it. We're out of here. Have a great night, guys. Thank you, guys, for the gifts. Thank you for the super chats. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. It's nothing but a blessing to have you guys here. I appreciate every last one of you, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Also, check out my videos that I
Ryuga
posted.
Samurai said good night, Teach.
I posted for tutorials on YouTube and TikTok and all that great stuff on how to draw heads and how to draw hair, part 1. So, and all that great stuff. Thank you, Bri. I'll see you next time, bro. Thank you. Bye-bye, guys.